Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, everyone. This is Celril, the Altmer noble, on his quest to collect all the relics in Skyrim. Sadly, one of the relics is in Celril. We've been told by a Volkihar vampire that we need to come grab an item from a vampire cave here in Bruma, County Bruma, that is. And we're going to go into Bruma itself while we're kind of on our way to that cave. I figure we'll do a bunch of random stuff first before we actually go there. So for those who are unaware, this particular playthrough has been going on for 558 hours in 1 minute. It is quite some time. That is a disturbing Serana face in the corner of the screen there. Now, as far as what we got here, I was going to say, we have defeated Alduin, we've defeated Mirak, we've defeated Harkon, and, yeah. We are pretty much good to go. We've reformed the Amulet of Kings, and from the shards, done a lot of things. So we're going to actually tell these guys to follow us, Rumarin and Serana. Rumarin, hello?
Don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of a Slode's life.
Right, and Serana?
Oh, what is it?
All right, then.
Okay. Let's head on down. We are going to pay a visit to Bruma proper and do a couple other things. I believe we have a letter to deliver in Bruma itself. Yes, we do. So we're just going to wait. We're going to go to that watchtower and hopefully find a way across that is convenient enough. Yes. Let me see here. Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of people keep singing the praises of Morrowind with, what do you call it, MWSE, but even with the code patch for Morrowind, the stability doesn't come anywhere near OpenMW, and I'd rather have the open-sourced Morrowind engine be stable and free of any kind of save file corruption than have to bumble around with those. Hello. I've got an important business to attend to. Please don't tarry. She doesn't even have any, oh, you can rob her if you want. That's funny. We're not going to, but it's kind of funny that she doesn't have dialogue. Of course, Bruma is merely a preview for Cyrodiil, so, you know, outside of the main quests, I expect stuff like this, to be honest. Here's a Bruma watchtower. If we look here, we can find a Bruma shield I can't loot. That already pisses me off. But we can get the Bruma guard's boots, armor, and helmets. So that's a start, I suppose, as well as a horseshoe. Not entirely sure what the point of that horseshoe was, but I picked it up anyway. I was really hoping for that Bruma shield, and then the game told me, no, you can't have. At which point I became rather cross with the game. You know how that works. We're just grabbing the Apple Watch cider to fill our, what do you call it, wine cellar in the gallery. Hello.
We've been having problems with smugglers lately. You hear anything about it, you go straight to the guard captain.
Understood.
I'm here to uphold the law. I advise you not to break it.
Okay. And you?
Garcia's been filling your head full of goblin dung? Don't listen to him. We're the best and brightest out here.
Okay. Well, who's this Garcias anyway?
He's one of those people who thinks that because he's been doing it for the longest, he must be the best. He thinks he's the one, he and his guards, who protect Bruma the most vigorously from the gravest threats.
Really?
But he couldn't be more wrong. Obviously. He may have been out here longer, but we're just better.
Really? Why is that? But you know what? So what are things out here, things like out here at the Eastern Watchtower? Yes. What are things like out here?
This place is out in the middle of nowhere, mostly. I mean, we get occasional travelers heading in and out of the Gerals, but not much else. Things can get a little boring sometimes, but all that changes when some bandit ringleader gets too big for his boots and decides to try his luck.
Right.
Speaking of which, a new fresh-faced lot of bandits surfaced recently. Damned brigands. No idea where they came from or why they're here. But they've been marauding around a wide chunk of the Gerals, and harassing travelers constantly.
I can kill the bandits for you.
We can take them out no problem, thank you very much. I can tell you're set on killing them yourself anyway. Listen, if you do kill them, bring me their leader's magic blade. I need it as a trophy to demonstrate my prowess to the powers that be in the city. Don't want to be stuck out here in the middle of nowhere forever.
Okay. Remarn, what are you doing up there? There's
Bruma's first line of defense. Got to be on alert.
Right.
Always on alert.
Always on alert.
An enchanter? Think you could make this old blade spit fire? I take that as a no. Zombies tend to haunt caves. Be careful if you decide to go treasure hunting. Want my advice? Always carry a good stock of potions and restoratives around with you. Never know when you'll be lying on the ground bleeding out.
Yes. Potions and restoratives make sense to me. Alright, well, no one cares if I steal... Oh, that's regular mead. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, down we go then. Had a little conversation with some guards. That's rather interesting. Right. Let's head on up. We've got some wormwood here, apparently. That's a lot of wormwood. I mean, it's good. Glad we're getting them in large numbers, but still. That's the noble lady who we could rob if we wanted to. We're not going to, obviously. Still interesting. Finicky fox. Ignore it. We've killed enough foxes today. Alright. Completed the objective. Visit Bruma. Here is Bruma.
Within the walls, we'll keep you safe. Outside, watch your back. Those are dexterous hands. Bet you've picked a few locks in your day. Well, don't get any ideas here.
I'm imagining how he figured out that my hands were dexterous. I'm just wondering what he what exactly I did to warrant that comment. Now, as far as what city do I want to see most in Cyrodiil? I don't know. Probably Anvil. I like port towns. Okay. What difficulty is this? I could tell you it's legendary difficulty, but that wouldn't do any good because we're using many mods to make the game more and less difficult in different ways. That would make no sense to the vanilla game. We have 445 plugins in this loadout, and it's been going on for 558 hours. We're level 86. But our levels are not tied to our skills, meaning as our skills go up, it doesn't level us up. We get levels from a little bit from killing, more from discovering stuff, and the most from completing quests. So,
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000
there we go.
times. The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concordat. There is no Talos worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin Septim worship, though?
No, there isn't. I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on your little cult, however.
Greetings, stranger. Have you come to hear the gospel of St. Martin?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Yes, Saint Martin. Have you heard the tale of how Martin Septim ascended to sainthood? If not, perhaps that would be a good place to begin.
Please tell me the story.
Saint Martin had humble beginnings as a priest of Akatosh in the city of Kvatch. When Daedra overran the city during the Oblivion Crisis, Martin led the people to refuge in the chapel. The fabled champion of Cyrodiil came to rescue him and told him the shocking news that he was the son of the Emperor. This came as a surprise to him, but it gave him new purpose after his home was destroyed. Along with the champion and the blades, Martin designed and executed a plan to undermine the efforts of Mehrunes Dagon and his servants, Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn cult. There was a great battle here in Bruma as the Great Gate was opened to secure an artifact of immense power for Martin's plan. Finally, the champion under Martin's guidance slew Mankar Cameron as the Imperial City came under a great Daedric siege. It appeared all was lost, but Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings in the Temple of the One, transforming into a huge, flaming avatar of Akatosh. In this form, he defeated the manifestation of Mehrunes Dagon in an epic, glorious duel. This broke the siege of the Imperial City, restored the ward between Tamriel and Oblivion, and ended the Oblivion Crisis.
I see. What do you have for sale? I love that. After all this gospel, I'm like, what do you have for sale? No, that's good. That's good. What is the message of the Chapel of St. Martin?
Our message? Our message is one of aspiration. The followers of St. Martin must aspire to be more than they are, to rise above their current place in the world and become something greater. In Martin's case, this meant rising from a humble priest to savior of the world. In more common cases, this could mean many different things. Rising above greed, evil, temptation, poverty. This is the power of St. Martin and his holy word.
I see. What do you have for sale?
For sale? Well, we aren't exactly a store. However, we do sell restorative spells and potions. What would you like to buy?
Okay. I thought he was just going to go, take a look. Let me see. Trials of St. Alicia, Amulet of Kings. You know, it's funny that he's talking about the Amulet of Kings. It really is. Because, I just happen to have, reforged that as a part of the, yes, I have reforged that as a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yes, I may have done that. It's okay. No idea. No idea. Let me see here. As far as Ordinator goes, I'm really liking it to play Spellblade because, you know, you have the Spellblade perk, you have Energy Royal, and you have Rend Resistances, which lend themselves well to a Spellblade playthrough. But in addition, if you go to Enchanting, you also have the Spell Scribe, Might and Magic, and Power Echoes perks. Now, I see the Noble's finally here. Yes. She has no voice, I see. That's rather interesting. Let's see. There should be a guild around here I can check out. The Fighters Guild. Of course. The Fighters Guild. Place is pretty empty. Yeah, no one's training in the Fighters Guild. Jeez. Upstairs, I suppose. Hello there. Head of the local Fighters Guild?
What is it?
Yes, can I join the Fighters Guild?
Sorry, but we're not looking for new members right now. The Dimonies branch is currently undergoing strict internal reforms. Check back soon, though.
Yes. Yeah, I would avoid a more vanilla experience pretty much. Let's put it like this. I never intend on playing vanilla Skyrim again. And I feel like moving further away from vanilla is actually in my interests, but then again, you know, we're talking about long playthroughs that are very different. So,
Sorry.
yes.
Check back soon, though.
Okay, tell me about these infernal reform. Yeah,
It's not something I can
Infernal
discuss with someone outside of the guild.
really. Well, any work available?
We're trying to increase public awareness, make sure people know who to come to if they want their contracts completed.
Right.
But we'll need to step up our presence if that's to happen.
Right.
Here, take these posters. Put them up in prominent positions around Bruma. Once you've got them all up, return to me, and I'll have some coin waiting for you.
Right. So, posters around Bruma makes sense. Yes. Master Thief, Master Wizard, Master Warrior. Maybe not Master Warrior, but let's go check out the... this is the Synod, not the Mages Guild. The Synod. Okay. My goodness. Hello.
Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here out of thin air?
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
What is with this commotion? Where did that come from?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell everyone to wait. Tell Serana to relax.
This mess.
Ramarin to wait.
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared, out of thin air.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with it.
You there, come here.
Stranger? I did. I'm here.
You there, are you the cause of this mess in my conclave?
What mess?
Don't play ignorant with me. You are involved in this somehow. I mean, really. You expect me to believe that you just happened to randomly walk in just as this statue appeared here?
Yes. Hello, Imperial Rumarin. Yes. His voice actor was involved in this, mod. Alright, and why would I have made that mess?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but I suppose within the unknowable depths of the arcane, something such as this is not entirely implausible. That said, I suppose it would be downright foolish of you to strut in here after causing the mess. Well then, I apologize for the inconvenience. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
Yes, First Adjunct.
As it is, I don't exactly have the time for trifles such as this. You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know. I could use someone of strong wit and not merely of strong arm.
So tell me about this place.
This is a Synod Conclave. It is one of many throughout Cyrodiil, within which can be found the most talented mages of our time.
I see. Are there any other magical threats in the Gerald Mountains?
Magical threats, eh? Well, beyond the normal hedge wizards that you'll find just about anywhere, there are indeed some more troubling rumors. I've heard tell of some necromancers holed up in Underpole Cave, performing their usual heretical rituals and incantations.
Yeah?
They threaten the good name of the Synod, and the Conclave can't spare anyone.
I'll clear them out for you.
I see. Necromancers aren't a force to be trifled with, stranger. I implore you to be careful. I shall see about procuring a reward while you're away, for when, if, you return successfully. Best of luck. Underpole is to the southwest of Bruma.
Right.
Should be rather easy to find.
Undeath at Underpole. Rightio. Shrine of Julianos. That makes sense for the magically inclined.
I'm Roland Wickert. Hello?
How you doing, Roland? What do you think about the College of Whispers?
I think the same as everyone else around here about them.
Which is?
That they're another magical organization that the Synod have no standing relationship with.
What do you do here?
Me? I'm the resident destruction expert here. Well, if you want to call me an expert, but I wouldn't. I'm still learning, honing my craft, as they say. My ultimate goal is to perfect the art of defensive spellcasting. I want to be able to conjure the raw power of combative forces of nature and beyond at will. But that'll have to come later. Hopefully sooner later, rather than later.
I see. Well, what do you have can you teach me anything?
Destruction spells? No, not really. If you really want to learn, you'd have to join up with us before I can show you what I know. Nobody here is even allowed to teach you the advanced stuff, though. Synod or not, it goes against regulations. Not that I've really reached the advanced stage yet myself, anyway.
You're terrible.
Bye.
Bye. Welkid Stone. Nice. Expecting to find a Welkid Stone there. Yes. The Synod is basically just a political organization. Legend of the Galarian Stones. Interesting. Like that. Yep.
What brings you to the Bruma Synod Conclave this fine day? Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How may I help you?
Tell me more about the Synod.
We are an organization of mages, officially sanctioned by the Empire. We play much the same role as the Mages Guild of years gone by. We seek to protect magical knowledge for future generations, and ensure that the secrets of Magicka are kept only in responsible hands.
The Brotherhood of Steel, you mean? They're a political organization. So, can I learn magic here?
Magic is not a gift to be trifled with, citizen. I am sorry, but we do not yet have reason enough to teach you spells. Perhaps if you were a ranking member of the Synod, we might reconsider.
May I join the Synod?
Join the Synod? Not right now, citizen. I am afraid we don't have much of an opening in our ranks at the moment. Perhaps check back at a later date.
When this region becomes part of Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil, the entire thing, then you'll be able to join the Synod, and we'll be a faction. Until then, give me a quest.
As you noticed when walking in, a couple of seemingly random items have been appearing in the Conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the Conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this.
Yep. What do you want me to do?
After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickard, take it back to the study area for examination. Check with him and see if he has discovered anything.
Okay, Whispers of the Mountain.
Greetings, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. I'm Alentis Rentilia, Alteration Trainer, Spell Seller, and your humble servant. Good to see you again, friend. What can old Alentius do for you?
You certainly seem cheery.
Why shouldn't I be? I'm in the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire, working in a Synod Conclave with warm hearth and good pay. What more could I ask for?
I see. What happens here at the Bruma Conclave?
Not very much, truth be told. Cadius can tell you the official jargon better than I, but suffice it to say, we're quite comfortable and provide a much-needed, if thankless, service. We are the face of the Synod, you see. Our presence here in Bruma gets magic into the psyche of the common man. Surely that could only be a good thing.
You don't sell any spells then?
Well, I could, but I can't.
Care to elaborate?
Well, I know advanced spells, but I'm not authorized to teach them. Rules from on high. We're not allowed to teach magic to anyone who hasn't proven themselves responsible enough to handle it. And by that, they mean anyone who isn't a high-ranking member of the Synod.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that? Synod. What are your thoughts on the College of Whispers?
They're another organization similar to ours. Sadly, we're not on good terms. Sometimes I wonder to myself if it would be better to just form an alliance with them. But then I remember such talk will get me kicked out of the Synod, and then I shut my mouth. And speaking of shutting my mouth...
There we go then. What does an alterationist do?
What a curious question. Well, I do a lot of things relating to alteration. One of my current particular areas of study happens to be alteration enchantments.
You know the trickiest thing about enchantments? Soul gems. Very grim, harvesting souls and imprisoning them in gems. Hard for me to do. Means I've been unable to do any enchantments for a while. Come to think of it, would you be a sport and bring me a filled common soul gem? I'd pay you for your trouble.
That can't be hard.
Great! Just a common soul gem is all I need. Nothing fancier than that. If there's anything you need, just let Olalintius know, will you?
Alright. Sounds good. Let's put on our Allied Waystone. Warp to our pocket realm. Say, hey, where's my soul gem? My common soul gem filled and stolen. Yes. Stolen goods. Stolen goods.
I am
are now
always
forfeit.
happy to help.
I'm sure you are, sir. Hello. Here's your filled common soul gem.
Excellent. I'll take that. And you take your coin. A pleasure. Oh, but that poor soul. I hope that whatever you have trapped in there isn't suffering too much. Oh, better go and chant something with this before I lose my composure.
All right.
Until next time.
Let's see here. What else we got? Black Horse Courier. Theater. Too close. Ah, okay. The esteemed Crassius Curo has already promised to put on a spectacle worthy of the gods themselves. Classius Curo, sorry. My goodness. Alright, let's continue. Big Bad Bear, that's the new one. Man Bowls of Cyrodiil, that's a new one. What are those in the Flame Juggling and Other Parlor Tricks, that's a new one. The rest of them we already have. But it's good to know there's a bunch of new books we have to pick up. Shalador's Insight, that's a nice scroll there. Take the Inkwell, don't need the cheap wine. That's the Kavakis. Hold on a second. I'm double checking to make sure none of these books are brand new. Sky Oblivion, you say? It'll be something different. That's a good thing. See, a lot of people are stuck on this idea that Skywind and Sky Oblivion are just going to be ports. What's exciting about it is what they're going to change. Banker's Bet. Baker's Bet. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I need it. Good. Let's go into the basement. Ooh. Carrots. A lot of things you just couldn't do in Oblivion. If you tried to mod them into Oblivion, Oblivion would just fall down and go boom. It would crash. Spectacularly. Yes. So there's a lot of things you can do in something like Sky Oblivion that you couldn't do in Oblivion. Okay, paper, inkwell. We don't need another Synod hood, but we will take the paper and the ink. Absolutely. Myths of Sheogorath. Paper. Wait a second. Magicka. Soul Gem. What else? God damn it, I just got rid of my last stolen Soul Gem. Read Tattoo? Oh, that's a new book. Okay. Not be able to swim from Vardenfell to Solstheim? Of course you can't. Prayers to the 8 Divines. Song Fit for the Prince. You'll notice that we get a little bit of experience, just a tiny bit, like 1-2 EXP every time we read a new book. So, that's good. We already read Chim. Not actually needed in the gallery. Okay, these Dwemer spare parts. These will be used... Yes. Solstheim is very far away from Vardenfell. Hee hee, ho ho. Hold on. You made me do this. You made me do this. Okay. Here we go.
Hee hee hee. Ha-ho. To the workshop he will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet. It's such a yummy winter's treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys. So say all the little girls and boys. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow, with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee-hee, ha-ho, hee-hee, ha-ha-ho. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow, with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee-hee, ha-ho, hee-hee, ha-ha-ho.
So when you start talking, okay, you immediately defaulted to, that's not what we should be able to do, right? You used the magic word, should, all right? So, guess what? As far as should goes, really, Skyrim should have been made like an individual hold, right? Should have been the entire game, because the game is way too small. You know, it like the space between just getting across Whiterun Hold, that's like minutes, just like even less than minutes. You could probably get through it seconds on horseback. Like seriously, Skyrim's fucking tiny. So, when you start talking about how things should be, you know, let's go play Daggerfall for a while. No, Skyrim's population, 95% bandit? What? Yeah, that's not how the game should be. The way the game is versus how it should be, you know, sorry, you lost us when you hit how things should be, because they should be completely different from how they are. Let's go. Yeah, once you start talking about how things should be in your eyes, then we get into my idealized version of it. And, well, I don't think our visions would quite match, because I'm playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall frequently, and that's my how the world should be. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah. I think we can leave here now. Go check the other side just in case. Yeah. Actually, there's 2 bookcases here I want to see. Let's see. Killing before you're killed. Alright, nothing in that bookcase. Ah, King Edward Volume 11. Excellent. That's a museum item. Excellent. Most excellent. The Silent Ball? Sure. Yes. Now. Oh, we got Synod robes. Excellent. I can't wait to put those on a mannequin in the gallery. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Should be fine. Ooh. Yeah, we have access to Daggerfall mods now that are fucking amazing. And one of the developers for Daggerfall actually, or Daggerfall Unity, I should say. What the hell is this? Wow. A ebony dragonbone topaz necklace of nullification. That's really good. Yes. It's funny how areas like Bruma make Skyrim feel tiny, but then areas like this Bruma make what do you call it? Areas like this Bruma look tiny compared to the immersive or Better Cities version of Bruma. I suppose this one is about, what, 25% smaller? Yeah, this area has a lot of extra houses, though. Like, they've really spaced this out pretty well. This isn't a carbon copy.
What's your name?
Hello.
What's your problem with the Restful Watchman?
It's a dingy squad filled with criminals, rats, and lice. The amount of underhanded deals and crooked business that goes on there, it beggars belief. I want its proprietor to land in hot water with our dear guard captain. He deserves it, no? Say, would you help me with that?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it.
Excellent. As it so happens, I'm a mage by trade. I have access to many magical items from my home of Alinor. Take this. It's a very special memory gem. I have one active at all times, and this particular one recorded everything that happened in the tavern that night. Take it and let the guard captain listen to it. Irrefutable evidence. I'm sure he'll see fit to take action then.
Okay. Perform some criminal activities
Here
for
to
me.
uphold the law. I advise you not to break it. Hello.
Hello.
Had the pleasure of hearing Reynard's screeching? I have. Every single day. Maybe one day he'll shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Name's Ionala. Ionala Darkheart. Best archer in Bruma, and perhaps all of Cyrodiil.
You seem to be proud of your skills as an archer.
As I should be. Archery is something of a tradition in my family. My great-grandma Etla, they say she killed a man from over 300 yards. Talk about a good shot.
I see. And the teachings were passed down to you?
From one master to another.
I see. I see. Let me see. What does it mean to be in the Fighters Guild?
Svenja and Erenir will talk your ear off about what the Fighters Guild does or doesn't mean to them. But for me, it's simple. To be in the Fighters Guild is to have a chance at true glory. One day, all of Tamriel will sing my name, and it will have all started here. The coin paid for each job doesn't hurt either.
Alright. What about helping the people of Cyrodiil?
That comes as part of the job. But that's what this is. A job.
A
At
job?
the end of the day, if there wasn't a reward for contracts, then none of us would be here.
That's right.
Well, maybe apart from Svenja.
Svenja? Makes sense.
Of course it does. Houses don't come cheap, and neither does food or mead.
You don't drink water, you drink mead. Oh, no. Let's see here. What do you do around here, then?
I offer archery training, for a price, to any who wish to learn and fight for coin and glory. Other than that, what more is there to do? Other than drink some fine ale at the tavern, of course.
Fine ale.
Come back and tell me of your exploits.
I could tell her about how I defeated Merak, or Alduin, or, let's see, Harkon, or reforged the Amulet of Kings, or found the 4th Elder Scroll. I mean, we've only been playing this character for 558 hours, and not like we haven't done anything. Yes. Or the legendary that one legendary dragon was way stronger than Alduin.
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day? Rizada the Resplendent, enchanter extraordinaire, illusionist incredible, restorer remarkable, and destructor distinguished, at your service.
Are you with the Synod or College of Whispers?
Why, of course not. No self-respecting mage joins those scurrilous syndicates. Oh, my friend, I'm strictly independent. That's what allows me to cut out the bumbledom and bring you only straightforward sortilege.
I see. Let me see. Do you have a house or a bed?
What an intriguing inquest. I do indeed have a bed. Well, a bedroll. I do not own property in Bruma, for the city is full, and I am somewhat of a latecomer. That, and not being registered to any property, grants the Synod and College of Whispers less opportunity to persecute, hound, maltreat, and molest me, as they are wont to do.
I see. Well, let me browse your standard inventory.
Oh, how pedestrian!
All right. Wow! Wow! Let me put on my gear first. Hold on. All right, I've got my gear on now.
Ah, well, they are regrettably significantly more banal than my exceptional unique items. I do keep a stock of some more pedestrian magical goods.
Okay. There we go. That's better. I have my bartering set on now. But even with my bartering set on, yes, he does have quite the inventory, doesn't he? His pedestrian goods. Let me see your unique ones now. Actually, you know, let's buy his Blight tome. That's nice. What is your unique items?
Of course. Excellent. Well, I have 5 fabulous unique items in stock at the moment. The first is the wooden staff of awesome conflagration, which summons a tremendous fiery inferno at your target location. Extremely dangerous. The second is the Scepter of Frosty Entombment, which is truly a unique frost staff. It will trap your target in a block of ice for 10 minutes. The third is the Blade of Prepotence, which causes your target, any target at all, to shrink, becoming supremely weak and vulnerable. Fourth is the Staff of Titan Summoning, which summons a mighty Daedric Titan at your target location. It will demolish all in its way. Fifth is the Rod of Potency, which will certainly bring great pleasure. That I can guarantee. So, which will it be?
2,000 apiece? Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Nothing right now?
Your loss, but do reconsider.
All right. Let's have a look at the. Let's see here. Hold on. I'll have all of them, please. Yes, I am going to buy all of them. I promise you guys that before this adventure is done, they're all scams. All of them.
My weapon wants a temperin'. Things want a killin'. Fetch me 3 iron ingots to temper my weapon and my book a killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold.
Do you always greet people this way?
Only when my weapon wants a temperin' and things want a killin'.
Okay.
Good. My killin' arm's itchin' to do more killin'.
I already have his book of killing. I found it in a cave. Hold on a second. Oh, jeez. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough septum. Actually, if I can convert my other septums, I might be able to do this. I have 7,000. This might work. Oh, jeez. I guess we need to get his ingots as well. Oh my god. I don't know what to say about this amazing adventure that we have been shown. But, yeah, he needs his ingots. For sure. Okay. Give me a second here. We're just putting away some extra stuff in here. My follower is Rumarin, the Great and Glorious. Yes. The blue Khajiit in my character wouldn't be on very good terms due to how evil my character tends to be on occasion. Yes. Now then, let's save the game and get back to it. Khajiits, they're a beast race. I mean, they aren't as bad as Nords. But hold on a second, actually. Didn't have that correct there. Let me fix this. Oh, that'll do it. There we go.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Yep. This is my buying and selling set. This is my killing and shouting set. My buying and selling set. My I just want to look like my normal douchebag self set. And then my I want to sneak with a top hat on, clipping through my cowl that turns me invisible set. Okay. Now then.
I'm Ruchia.
Gort!
Hello. My hammer, a goblin's head, and a mug of ale. Great way to spend a Freitas night.
Friday night, eh? Now where the hell... is this it? Northern Arms? Let's go. There's Gort.
They call me Gort.
They call me Gort.
Careful there. What is it? Farewell.
Farewell, goodbye. Ignore those people. Head on down. Renaud's house. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I didn't get the items. Hold on a second. So, yeah. The ingots to Gort. Already got the Book of Killing. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, I've got the Book of Killing. For those who don't know what his Book of Killing is, remember to be killing. I need to get back to killing. Kill 15 Minotaurs, 10 Ogres, 5 Trolls, the river kind only. I've got my fill of those foresty ones. And as many bandits as I can take. That's what I be killing. So, yeah, that's his Book of Killing. Now we just need to get some, of the, whatchamacallit. We need 3 iron ingots to temper his weapon, I believe. Looks like I have enough. There we go. We did it. We got the ingots to give to Gort.
Don't use your illusion magic on me. It won't end well for you. My mind is just as strong as my sword arm.
That's right. That's why you prance about. Alright, so he is in here. Gort!
What the? You look like some sort of walking corpse.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a vampire, but don't tell anyone that. Now, let's get you your book of killing.
Gort's the name, killing's the game.
Why'd you do that, Gort? You just spilled your meal all over your lap. Here's your 3 iron ingots and your book of killing.
My killing arm says thanks. Here, have these jingly coins. You like jingly coins, don't you?
Okay.
Welcome. The name's Edvia. I'm Holgard's assistant.
What do you have for sale?
Here's what I have.
Wow, that's a lot of different weapons. I'm impressed. Armors? Different ring shanks, things like that I don't need to worry about. You got some beer and a sweet roll. I'm not going to buy her sweet rolls, so I will just talk to her instead.
About me? Not really much to tell.
See, surely there must be something interesting about you. We'll say that in a second. Where am I going? So at the end of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest, you reforge the Amulet of Kings and gain access to an alien pocket realm where you can store items in between trips. You can also go to various exotic locations through the portals in the pocket realm if you want. And unequipping the Waystone will take you back to the moment you put it on. But yeah, it's a reward for completing the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. Now then, as I was going, there must be something interesting about you.
Well, okay, there's no easy way to put this, but my family wants me to marry this diplomat in the Imperial City. They say he's charming and handsome and witty, but I know what they really mean. He's rich, and he's going to bring wealth to the family. Wealth and influence. But I don't want money or power. I want someone I love, and he isn't it. Holgard is. But, well, he's proven more than a little resistant. So far.
I see. Goodbye. A Holgar. Where is the Holgar?
The name's Edvia. I work at Northern Arms, the blacksmith.
Yes.
But it's closed right now.
So it just closed the moment I exited.
Broom is as much a Nord city as anywhere in Skyrim. I don't mind it myself. Guess I'm a bit of a Nord at heart.
Yeah, well, we've already talked about what we think of Nords. Jeez. Hello.
And so, Skyrim's new favorite folk hero chooses to grace us with their presence. The Dragonborn, I presume. The burdens of fame weighing you down? Well, don't worry. I assure you, you'll receive no special treatment from me.
Yes, after you complete the quest, the main quest, they know who you are. They've been spying on you. Ah, you're the welcoming committee, I take it?
A joker, too. Wonderful. Yet another troublemaker for us to keep an eye on. At least if your attempts at sardonicism weren't quite so posturing. Many before you have thought themselves invincible. Above the Thalmor, above the Dominion, above their precious empire and its laws, its concordats. They now find themselves hanging from trees, their decrepit husks wasting away amidst near-endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city.
I see. What do the locals think of you?
Not highly of me, I suppose. Then again, The feeling is mutual.
I see. What? Not many Altmer and Bruma, I take it?
Next, you'll be telling me, my, oh my, not many Guar in Bruma. Scales of Auriel, thanks for telling me that.
Scales of Auriel, thanks. Thank you, ESO, for giving us that line. Thank you, ESO. Auriel's a dragon now.
I'll be sure to tell all my friends. Put up posters, even.
You remember the Thalmor?
No, I just wear the uniform for fun. Yes, of course I am. I'm here to protect the Aldmeri interests in Bruma, and ensure that the terms of the White Gold Concordat are upheld.
So, what happened was, originally, the ESO developers weren't talking with its lead writer enough. They weren't consulting the lead writer for everything. That's why the main quest of ESO was so bad, and the different alliance quests are pretty bad compared to the DLCs, which leap in quality. And because like ESO's DLCs are much better in quality because they actually were on speaking terms with the writers. Turned out, oh, we fucked up a lot. Well, we can, you know, and they fixed it in certain cases, but in areas where they had already done voice acting, the damage was done. They weren't going to redo the voice acting for those scenes. So things like where an Altmer would go, oh, by Auriel's scales, that, you know, that a game designer just put in because he didn't know that Auriel wasn't a dragon. He just thought Auriel is Akatosh and Akatosh was a dragon, right? So because that developer thought that, that's what ended up coming into the canon. Yay. They just, by Auriel scales. Yep. You hope the mod, the quip from the mod is just sarcasm? No. I suspect very much you're going to see, more of this, because this is just the direction the canon's going. Yep.
Important, given that we're so close to Skyrim and its rebellious little Nords.
It's true. How about we cut out the verbal sparring and have a civil conversation?
To hear you speak of civility is somewhat disarming, considering our environs. This city is filled with uncultured louts who I suspect would quickly turn on each other for an ancient bottle of mead. Given that you at least have the vocabulary and mental faculties to understand the concept of civil society, yes, let us speak. But be quick about it. Disarming lack of incorrigible idiocy aside, you are still not my idea of a scintillating conversationalist.
Alright, so, tell me about yourself.
No. If anything fruitful is going to come of this conversation, it will not be the sentimental exchange of life stories. Suffice it to say that I am a Thalmor Justiciar operating in Bruma. My identity outside of that is entirely irrelevant.
Makes sense. What are the real goals of the Thalmor and Bruma?
I will put it in simple terms, so perhaps you might understand. The Aldmeri Dominion signed an accord with the Empire, known as the White Gold Concordat. That accord guarantees the Dominion, and by extension the Thalmor, that Talos worship shall be outlawed. We are simply here to ensure that the Empire does not renege on that commitment.
I see. Nah, I don't feel like asking that question. So thank you.
Your skin is so pale. Are you ill, or... No, you couldn't be.
Oh, Rumarin, good to hear you. It's Rumarin, everybody. Why so condescending?
Surely the better question would be, why so patient? Because I can tell you in no uncertain terms that you are trying my patience with your primitive blubbering and inane questions. Leave me.
Yes. Why does the... Let's see, what does the Dominion... Oh, sorry, what do you and him do?
Hunt down and execute Talos worshippers, keep people in line, and enforce the White Gold Concordat.
Yes. Rumarin is a Thalmor now. Yeah, exactly. We got Rumarin's voice.
Oh look, an infant. How quaint. See you around. Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
What is it? Farewell. Good afternoon. Bye. What is it?
Yes. Okay, let's pop our followers back around. They were there. There we go. Rumarin, what do you think about all this?
Should we get moving?
Dave.
You lead, I'll follow. Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
Yes.
If I die, I want you to bury me in a coffin made of pie.
Yes.
What now?
Alright, let's take a moment and clear these skies. They're a little snowy. Bruma could use a little less snow.
Lo! Takor! Lo! Takor! Lo! Takor!
There we go. Nice sunny Bruma. What do you think about the sun, Sonara? Serana got Sonara? What the fuck? I was thinking of someone else. Serana! Holy crap. Words. Alright. I think we have enough money now. Yes, we have 9,800 septums. We need a little bit more. I want to know if I can... there are no money changers here. This is bad. It's bad. There are no money changers. I'm contemplating how we get a hold of our money. Because I kind of want to buy a ridiculous staff. Give me the Daedric Titan summoning staff, sir. And we'll have a look.
Rizada the Resplendent, Enchanter Extraordinaire, Illusionist Incredible, Restorer Remarkable, and Destructor Distinguished, at your service. Of course. The first is the wooden staff of awesome conflagration, which summons a tremendous fiery inferno at your target location, extremely dangerous. The second is the Scepter of Frosty Entombment, which is truly a unique frost staff. It will trap your target in a block of ice for 10 minutes.
How many gigabytes is my mod loadout? 65. 65 gigabytes in my mod loadout. Yes.
Third is the Blade of Prepotence, which causes your target, any target at all, to shrink, becoming supremely weak and vulnerable. Fourth is the Staff of Titan Summoning, which summons a mighty Daedric Titan at your target location.
My save files are 20 megabytes apiece. I checked recently.
Demolish all in its way. Fifth is the Rod of Potency, which will certainly bring great pleasure. That I can guarantee. So, which will it be?
I'll take the Titan summoning.
Aha! Your foes will cower at the sight of the mighty Titan at your command.
There we go. And, let's see. Take the, Frosty Entombment. Actually, yeah, let's the Prepotence.
Ah, your foes will go running home to their mother when you're towering over them.
I haven't deleted them, Shadowrend. I just moved them off to what do you call it, an 8 terabyte storage drive. Yes.
Your mistress can thank me later.
There we go.
Loss, but...
On.
The first, the second...
I'm going with the second one now.
Fourth, fifth... So, which will it be?
Frosty Entombment.
This staff will truly chill your foes. Your loss, but...
Yes. So. Right. Let's have a look at what's available here. The Titan Summoning, an awesome Titan from Cold Harbor. Alright, let's try the awesome Titan from Cold Harbor. Are we ready? I'm sure that nothing bad could possibly happen doing this, so let's do it. Ready for the Titan Summoning, everybody? Behold, a burning rabbit. Yes! An infernal bunny that dies after 5 seconds. Next, the frosty entombment. Entombment. I'm gonna reload, by the way. Here we go.
You think any of those dragons from Skyrim will find their way over here?
I am invisible. And I can't move. I am the chicken. I am the chicken. I ended up where the chicken ended up. That was amazing. Okay. That was the Frosty Entombment. What about the Rod of Prepotency? Here we go. Paralyzes me. It's a
They've got nothing on us. An enchanter. Think you could make this old blade spit fire? I'll take that as a no.
There we go. Let's try the other one again. The Frosty Entombment. Let's try it again. All right, here we go. It doesn't seem to work quite the same. There we go. Got it. Yes. Behold the truth. Yes. Oh no! About to wear off. It puts me wherever the chicken was.
Only the sweetest moon sugar, the most potent skooma. All can be yours for a fair price.
Let me see. What do you have for sale?
The most potent moon sugar and skooma you...
Yes, change some money. He doesn't even have the how much dialogue. Well, I just need to convert this money, thank you.
Only the sweetest moon sugar, the most potent skooma.
Good.
All can be yours for a fair price.
Let's do it. It takes me a moment. It takes the staff a moment to actually kick in and let me control the animal, I notice. Like, the chicken just seems to be sitting, and I can't do anything. Like, and then all of a sudden, I gain control of it later. There we go, see? Now I have control of it. I only have a few seconds to dive in before it'll teleport me back to the chicken's location. But, we're going to use this staff. We're going to go buy the last one, the conflagration staff from him. We want all of them. Let me see. This is the watchtower. And then we just appear wherever the chicken was. Yes. Technically, we're supposed to turn into the chicken, but the chicken can die. And you're still fine. So, the weird effect where you generate an animal and then you just kind of have the animal take your place. Really weird. How can a chicken be so fast? What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a chicken in real life? Alright. Let's go this way.
Razada the Resplendent. The first, the second.
On.
Fourth, fifth. So, which will it be?
Okay. Last one.
A wise choice, my friend. Let those miscreants burn at the very sight of you.
Yes. So that's all of them. We've done it.
Your loss, but...
We now have all of them.
Do reconsider.
Yes. Chickens can zoom. Yes. Alright, let's have a look at the potency brings great pleasure, right? Behold. It makes you very stiff. Then, let me see, what else we got? Frosty Entombment.
Suckered by the Synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable? Reside at the Resplendence Boutique of Magical Wonders.
So instead of Frosty Entombment, you become a chicken. And you can push people around, apparently. You can actually push people around. Yeah. I could probably push someone off a cliff as a chicken. That'd be interesting. Yep. Sprinting chicken. Dive rock chicken. Yes. Next, what do we got? Titan summoning. It's okay, watch this Daedric Titan. It's a rabbit that's on fire. And then it dies. We've given this guy 2,000 septums apiece. Now behold, awesome conflagration. Look at this. You burn yourself. That's what it does. It sets you on fire.
Careful with that fire.
Yeah. Careful with that fire. Yes. Exactly. It just burns you. Now, thankfully, I have fire resistance, so he can't actually do that. But, yeah, there we go. Got any work that needs doing?
Yes, indeed. To my great regret, a few scalawags here in Bruma appear to have not paid their bills for their enchanted weapons from Rosada. I am beside myself with angst about this, as you can no doubt imagine. So, my fair and, might I say, rather imposing friend, if you would be willing to speak to these scoundrels and acquire my warranted compensation, I would be most obliged.
Sure thing.
Excellent! Allow me to arm you with more knowledge of the aforementioned mischief makers. You'll need to speak with Roland Wickert, the young chap at the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Stantis Valeria is the second of these reprobates, the owner of the Geraldview Tavern. The third is Stable Master Ila the Upright. Clearly the title was given rather than deserved. Do this for me, and I shall bestow coin upon you for each, and a truly copious recompense indeed once all three mischief makers are dealt with.
I see. We have to collect payment from these people because they didn't pay for their enchanted items. Interesting. Let me see. Okay.
Bye-bye.
So let's talk to this guy first. Hello. I met your brother at Snowstone Rest.
You what?
He fled the province.
And what's that there?
It's a letter he wrote for you.
I see. Cutters, I swear, those damned bandits are getting bolder and bolder. They'll rule the entire county soon. Here. Have this. A little bit of coin. Least I can do. Here's hoping Avar can return here in time.
Say bye to Avar. Now that you paid me, pay me again. No, that's fine. Where is the first person's in the Synod, right? Let's double check this, make sure I don't have the quests. Whispers of the Mountain. Underpaw Cave. I think I want to do Underpaw Cave first, but we'll check our miscellaneous quests. Collect payment. Listen to a memory gem. Put up Fighters Guild posters. Kill the marauding bandits. Quite a bit to do. Immersive creatures, like, I've never had crashes from the monster mod, but I've had crashes from immersive creatures because of you need to disable the random cell respawner if you want to do immersive creatures. Immersive creatures is the better of the two mods, in my opinion. I just installed the monster mod because it's funny. That's all. Yes. Alright. So there's a lot of things to do. No RGB gaming gloves. Ha! They're just ordinary gloves that I picked up when, or for the, trek I had to go out in the snow a few days ago. My goodness. Last time it snowed. Alright, poster up time. Fighters Guild recruiting! But they can't actually... You know what pisses me off? She says in the voice acting...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yes. She said that we aren't recruiting right now. We are actually... We just need them to know the guild is here so that they can get their contracts fulfilled with us. But in these posters, it flat out says we're recruiting. So she just doesn't want to recruit you. I'm joking, of course. They'll definitely recruit you, but when the mod is finished. Remember that this is just a preview of Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil. This is not actually the finished product. This is actually just a small region for you to play with while you wait. It is bigger than I thought it was going to be, though. Oopsie. Messed with something. There we go. Extra punchy. We just need to put up all the posters while we're here. Yes. Imagine the guard looks at you and says, "No littering," and it's like, you aren't allowed to put these up here. Who said you could? Oh, on the outside of the city wall. Jeez. That's fine, I suppose. Is the wet gold tower visible? It might be. Who knows? Yes. White gold. Oh no. Excuse me, miss?
I sell the finest horses in Bruma. Well, the only horses in Bruma, but nevertheless the finest.
Here's the thing. I'm here to collect payment.
Ah, yes. The enchanted horse hay he sold me. What a joke. The only thing magical about the hay was that it caught on fire very easily. My horses clippity-clop over it, and boom, it goes up in smoke. Nearly burnt down my stable.
What about the coin?
Well, I managed to get some use out of it as a way of getting rid of pests. Pretty fun to use, too. But he did still swindle me. Here, take the coin back to Rosada, but tell him to check that his enchanted items actually do what they say they do next time.
So she used it for pest control. That's really funny. Okay. Kaboom! Enchanted hay. What are you?
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
Where'd you see him last?
Dad's a soldier in the Legion. He's always off with them, serving at some fort up in the mountains.
I see. The Legion?
That's what my mom told me. She told me that her dad was in the Legion too.
I see. What does he look like?
He's big and tall with yellow hair.
Yellow, you say? Yellow hair. Okay. Where's your mother?
She works at the Geralview Inn. I don't think she likes it there, but she says she has to make ends meet.
Oh
Whatever
no.
that means. Whose end? And why does he need meat in the first place?
Oh no. What's her name?
Licinia Ironheart. She told me that she used to be called Licinia Prelius, but then she married Dad.
I see. Is it because of the Civil War in Skyrim?
Yeah. Grandpa told me it's a soldier's duty and that I should be proud of him.
Grandfather?
At home, I think. We all live in the big house across from the wizards.
Across from the wizards, you say?
Mommy says they're called the Synod Conclave, but they just look like wizards to me. They make so much noise at night that sometimes I can't sleep. That big eye on their building is scary, too.
I see. Well, tell me about your grandpa's name.
Celus Prelius. Mommy says it's a strong imperial name, but I like my name better. It means I have a strong heart. Mommy must like it better too, because she uses it even though it makes Grandpa mad.
Oh, that's glorious.
Looking for the news?
Yeah, papers for sale?
Looking for the news.
Looking for the news. Fighters Guild expanding. I'll take it. And novel published. Save the theater. Okay. Thank you, kid. I bought the news off him. Looking for the news. Black Horse Courier. Oh no. That wasn't what I thought it was. It was a black book. But it lost all its powers. The black book lost all its powers when I killed, what's his name? Oh well, doesn't matter. Missive board? There's jobs to do here. Just you wait, I'm gonna come out and the missive board will be populated.
What is it?
Oh, a real Colovian fur hat. There's an actual Colovian fur hat. We found one. We found one. After all this time. Oh my God. It's been forever.
Oh, look, a pumpkin.
That hat?
The hat? The hat? You dare refer to it as a hat? This pumpkin is a Colovian fur elm. They were all the rage back in the Third Era, though their popularity has since waned. But I, the illustrious Reed Uneven Toad, am spearheading their revival. Not only am I a pioneer of music, I am also a pioneer of fine fashions.
Right.
Soon, when you see all and sundry walking around sporting them, you'll know in the back of your mind that we not even Tone was there first.
He really was there first. Very fashionable.
Aha! Another convert to the new fashion of Third Era Colovian fur elms. Soon every ruffian will be wearing them, so droll and original are they.
I see. You seem very confident in your abilities.
Of course I am. A true Nord knows that boasting is appropriate when it is called for, and we not even Tone knows this well. Or are you insulting my ability, bumpkin? Don't tempt me.
Tempt you to what?
To clunk you over the head with my flute, or my lute, or bludgeon you with my fiddle. I know, I will travel to Daggerfall, grab one of those fancy knobs and spank you with it. Ooh, or I could slam you with a tambourine so vigorously that every Bruma citizen could hear it. That would make you the joke of the day. Oh, look, there goes the tambourine man. How's that sound, Piss and Rube?
Okay. That happened. That happened.
Hello, I am Afana Adichie. I'm part of the Bruma court. Rather high-ranking in it, too. Anyway, is there anything you needed?
Yeah, what are you doing, Castle Bruma?
Do? Oh, well, I suppose I don't really do anything in particular. I mean, I help out the Count when needed, of course. My father owned land outside of Bruma, and after some lucrative business with the Carvanes, became well respected. I inherited what he owned when he passed, and, well, here I am. Oh, but I do love conversations like this. Feel free to come back and chat about it again sometime.
I'd love for me to be able to tell you about my fortune again.
Until next time.
That's all I am. It's my money.
Streaming anew into to which it is streaming for the boss man. They love the sinew, the Bosmer love.
Renaud, you're distressing the customers.
Distressing? I am distressing the customers.
That's what I just said, yes.
You are... You dare... How dare you? I am outraged. You hired me to play songs in this bar that is so far below my standards.
What can I get you?
And now you proclaim my music as distressful? I'm done with you standards. And I'm done with this shoddy excuse for a tavern. I'm off for the Restful Watchman. Your top competition. How about that, huh? And you talentless, tasteless fiends. How dare you insult my music? Could you do better? No, you couldn't. Because I was trained at the Bots College in Solitude. And I'm the foremost practitioner of the art of song since Faulkner himself. You are nothing more than jealous maggots, grasping your waist to insult me and belittle my talent. And to that, I say, good day.
Hey, I was just looking down in the cellar. We're out of Greenwood mead still, it looks like.
I'm Sinja.
For a week
Sinja
now.
Strongmind.
What's going on?
I wrote the order up ages ago. I can't track down our courier. As soon as we get someone to deliver it, the mead should start flowing again.
I see. Well, let's hope the courier turns up sooner rather than later.
Glorious. Hello?
If you want food or drink, I can show you our menu. Printed on only the finest parchment, for your hands and your satisfaction.
Here's the thing, I'm here to collect payments for Raza.
I'm sure you are. I purchased one of Razada's... what did he call them? Pleasure candles? Yeah, that's it. He said it would make the customers enjoy their Geralt view experience more. In reality, it just clogged the nose. So much so that a few of my regulars nearly choked to death. So no, I don't think I'll be giving him his money.
I wonder whether the guards will see it the same way.
Fine. I don't like it, but here, take the coin. Better than getting hung up on a legal technicality.
There we go.
I'm proud of my ancestry, as should all Nords be.
Really?
Just like old times.
Indeed. Why sell ancient Nord artifacts? How's business first?
It's doing well. A lot of travelers tend to buy from me, as well as young Nords who are soul-searching, trying to find the Nordic heritage here in Cyrodiil.
All right. If you're so attached to Skyrim, why here?
The same reason I sell ancient Nordic artifacts.
Blademaster, thanks for subscribing.
So that the young Nords here in Bruma can be reminded of their roots. Bruma has all the surface trappings of Skyrim, the snow, the cold, but Skyrim is so much more than that. Something Bruma isn't and can never be. It's about the Nordic ruins dotting the landscape, about the dragon walls. It's about the diversity. Whiterun and the Reach, the Pale and Eastmarch. That variation of Nordic culture is something Cyrodiil doesn't have. I'll be content if my presence here reminds just a few Nords that they're not just Imperials with more facial hair and deeper voices.
It's so annoying that they really didn't, like, she doesn't really notice the difference between Colovians and Nibonese and the whole, you know, how, the different cultures between them, because Oblivion didn't. So she's acting like Skyrim is just, has such deep heritage, and, like, yeah, but so did the Imperials, and they're not really, they weren't really represented in Oblivion, sadly. Oh well.
Trust me, Stantis?
What do you say that?
Because she's a Nordy Nord.
Today it was the
Yes,
most
why
blessed
sell
day
ancient
it
Nord
was
artifacts
the
then?
Why not?
It feels like you don't trust me.
Until next time.
I'm sorry, love. The inn has just been so busy lately, and the stress is getting to me. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
You should take it as a compliment, Stantis. The Gerald View is busy because of our hard work.
Yes, you're right. One of these days, though, I'd like to take a vacation. To the Highlands, perhaps. Or maybe High Rock.
I could tolerate High Rock.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello?
The Gerald View. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any?
Or any
all?
rumors?
Ever been to such? Should consider it. I hear it's absolutely picturesque. Want to head there myself, but no time. Running the view and all.
Such. Did you know? Do you know about Such? It was, what was, hold on. Oh no, the cat has come. The cat has come. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on here? Okay. Such. Yes. Such was originally going to be a town in, in Oblivion, and it was never added. It was going to be one of the cities. Instead, there's just a fort near there. Fort Such. Yes. The cat is, he hears sirens outside, so he's flipping out. He's like, have they seen me? Do they know? Do they know the truth? Let me see here. God damn it, stop hitting the keyboard with your tail. I'm trying to look at something. Oh my goodness. And he did it again. He switched up. His tail keeps swapping the keyboard, and it keeps switching between things. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I don't see it. Well, Such is a location in Oblivion. That's all I'm saying. Yes. This is the neighbor's cat. He comes in through that window. His name is Mr. Sir. The neighbor's 5-year-old daughter named him Mr. Sir. And back when he was young. Yes. That's just how it works. Yep. He wants attention. He also wants out. I'm gonna kick him out. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna take him to the take him outside. Whoa! Bites and claws. All of a sudden he's like, I don't want you touching me anymore. He said, I want to leave. I want to knock everything over. I'm a menace to society. Yes, he went and bit my finger. I know, right? Oof. Bit my middle finger. Be right back. I'm gonna kick the cat out. Go on. I tossed him out. That's that. Yes. All right. But yes, such was going to be a city in Oblivion, and it was never added to the game. All right. Any rumors?
I heard the city guard are trying to crack down on smuggling. Been too many illicit goods making their way to Skyrim from here. Empire doesn't like it one bit.
Right. Any work?
As it happens, yes, I do. I need the shipping request delivered to Greenwood. My regular courier is unavailable. If you're able to act in his stead, I'll reward you with coin.
I see. I can do it.
Excellent. Take this to Afor Famalius at Greenwood, down where the Gerals meet the Great Forest. I'll deliver payment on your return.
Alright. Any other rumors?
There's a Thalmor agent here in Bruma, making sure no one violates the Concordat. So I'd advise you not to, if you don't want them to slap you in irons.
Makes sense. And about the inn you have right here?
We're renowned through all Cyrodiil and beyond as the finest inn, restaurant, and entertainment location in all Tamriel. We spare no expense for our customers' pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Well, I suppose about time for me to head on out, although I want to check out the rest of the inn.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother. It's just that my most prized possession has gone missing, and I fear that without help, I'll never get it back. I normally wouldn't approach a stranger like this, but, well, I'm at the end of my tether. I could really use some help. Could I hire you? I could pay you handsomely.
Let me see here. Need more information first.
Okay. Give me a moment to compose myself. There is a priceless heirloom in my family that has been passed down throughout nearly my entire ancestry. As you may know, we Dunmer revere our ancestors greatly. Ancestry is incredibly important to our people. Therefore, you understand how important it is to me that my heirloom is returned. I am... my apologies, friend. This theft has left me quite flustered.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll help you. I repeated it by accident.
Therefore, you understand how
I'll help you.
Excellent, thank you.
Yes.
The heirloom that's been stolen, well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto. If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
Okay. An heirloom in the Frozen Grotto. Let me see. If there's anything else going on there. And so there's quite a few objectives. Actually, this is rather interesting. I came to Cyrodiil in the first place to get this ancient vampire arm for Castle Volkihar, because I can make a replica that goes in the museum. And as you know, the museum is the entire point of this playthrough. However, there are 2 other objectives in the same location. 2 heirlooms, in fact. An Amulet of Talos. Geez, that's something the Thalmor shouldn't find out about. Kill the Marauders. Yeah, there's quite a bit to do here. Let's continue looking around the inn for a bit. We do have the jobs, so that's good. Happy about that. Give me a second to look at my... I don't think there's anything I need to worry about here. At some point I should work on pickpocketing, but that's neither here nor there.
Something about you seems a little off. I'll be keeping my distance.
Really? Okay then. Check in the basement. How far do you estimate you are with this playthrough? Well, considering we are 559 hours and 33 minutes into the playthrough, we've killed Alduin, Harkon, Mirak. We've found the 4th Elder Scroll, reforged the Amulet of Kings, completed the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. We've You know, I honestly can't estimate because we have so many more quest mods to do. So, I really can't tell you.
Hmm?
Again, we've been at this for... Oh, God, she's following me.
Hello.
She's a follower. And not the normal kind of follower. She's one of those NPCs that just kind of hangs around you. Whether you... God, that's terrible. Terrible. Okay. I bet she'll show up suddenly. And just run into this room. Yep. Breaks because of the mods, or I get bored? Well... and oh, you don't think she follows me? Okay. I was scared there for a second. Khajiit's perspective on Cyrodiil, take that. Well, it's a legacy of the Dragonborn. The whole point is to fill up the museum. Oh, museum pamphlet. A Hall of the Champion museum for the Champion of Cyrodiil. Okay, so we found a different museum. I was gonna say, visit the Hall of the Champion. It's a quest. It's a hall that reveres the 7th Champion of Cyrodiil. Makes sense. Let's see, anything else? But no, I have 2,200 relics in the gallery right now. So, we are nowhere near done. We haven't filled the gallery yet. Which is the whole point of the playthrough. Now then. What else we got here? As for the breaking because of mods, again, we've been at this for over 500 hours, this particular playthrough, so if it's gonna break, it's probably gonna break because of normal Skyrim shenanigans, not necessarily the mods. If anything, I think we need to remind people about Bethesda games.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. Well, I think we've looked everywhere.
How my little Dartacto help a big one
Such
such as
at your
yourself?
service. I'm no Nord, but I'll keep drinking mead until I become one.
Okay.
Damn it, if only that infernal bard would shut his mouth.
Remember, a life full of adventure is the only life worth living.
You're an adventurer?
Well, I would be, but unfortunately, I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the septums.
What kind of debts?
Sorry, lad. That's something a man like me keeps private.
I see. Ah, come on. It would feel good to get it off your chest.
You know, I think you're right. Don't tell anyone, though, okay? Well, you see, my friend, for as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to go to Skyrim. The Nords, their culture, their history, it all just appeals to me. Unfortunately, something's always kept me tied here to Bruma. First, it was my ma, who was sick for a long time. And then it was, well, let's just say that my appreciation for Nord culture led me to sharing their fervent worship of a, certain god, shall we say. And unfortunately, someone found out. In the end, this someone promised not to sell me out to Armion. But in return for this favor, they require a very large sum of money. So that's the debt I owe now. I've been trying to work it off ever since then.
Maybe I can help you with this debt.
Lad, I'm sure you get all sorts of people coming to you asking for help. But I've got myself into this mess, so I'm going to get myself out. Thanks for the offer, though. You are a true friend.
I see. So I can't help him with it.
Bye.
But I was thinking of killing the guy, but
What is it?
No.
Hail, traveler.
Khajiit.
Can I help you? It is times like these that one craves sugar.
Sugar, yes. So you're a hunter, sir?
Yes, indeed. This one labors long and hard to earn his keep. Hunting can be tiring, exhausting, but this one must press on. Although... This one is feeling a bit lazy today. What if you were to bring him some bear pelts instead? He will pay you well.
Let's see. I'll do it.
Excellent. Just return to this one when you have, oh, say, 10 of the pelts.
Okay. So he wants me to get him 10 pelts. I'm going to disappear into my pocket realm here, which just happens to contain all of the things from this particular adventure. Not this whole game, but because, you know, I live in the Dragonborn gallery. However, if I were to say pick up some bear pelts here, well, there we go. If I were to pick up some more, that should do it. Yes. The Pocket Realm item is a reward for the completion of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. Yes. Okay. We are still missing one. Never mind. We got it. Let's teleport out.
What does this one want with D'Artagnan?
I actually got your pelts.
I'm Ambry the Bard.
Here they are.
Excellent. Thank you. Here is your coin, as I promised. Profit for everyone, yes?
No, that's fine.
What does this one need?
So, who are you complaining to earlier?
His name is Reynard, even toned. Damned fool apparently thinks he's the divine's gift to singing. He's terrible, and he's loud. You can hear his terrible performances from the streets. It's getting very irritating. The beggar, Relante, has shown a particular interest in getting Reynard to shut up for some reason. You could go speak with him. Perhaps he'd even pay you.
Right. Yeah, there was one good Dragon Age game. It was called Dragon Age Origins, and its expansion Awakening. Awakening was really good. Then there was a terrible action game based on it called Dragon Age 2. And then there was a game that I can't play unless I mod called Inquisition, which is, in its vanilla state, just atrocious. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, what do you do in Bruma exactly, sir?
Ah, a fair question. For my trade is perhaps not so obvious on first glance. This one calls himself a hunter and fur trader. He stalks the wilds of the Geralds and brings down the beasts and the deer. He skins them and sells the furs here in Bruma. The Nords love bear pelts, this one has found.
Yes. That's it?
Well, this one does also sometimes explore the caves and tombs of the wilds in search of treasure. And sometimes he finds.
Really? Sometimes this one will take what's left unguarded and resell to a more deserving owner for a small finder's fee, of course. That was a persuasion check. Okay, so you're a thief.
This one prefers cat burglar.
I see. Ever get in trouble for thievery?
You mean for cat burglary, honored friend? And the answer is no. Most of the time, anyway.
Most of the time?
This one does have occasional run-ins with the law, he admits. There is actually a particularly unfortunate situation currently occurring.
What kind of trouble are you in, cat burglar?
This one has been falsely accused of stealing from Icewind Traders, the general store. They tell him he has stolen their hides, and that he is selling them at his stall. This is false. This one has done nothing of this sort.
Sometimes I think I wasn't cut out for this whole
Perhaps you could help.
business.
Adius Villius is the captain of the guard here in Broom. If you speak to him, perhaps he will change his mind. This one fears he considers him a dirty thief and will not hear his pleas.
Coming right up.
All those people yapping in the background. Alright, so, I'll speak to him.
Thank you. May you eternally walk on the warmest, glistening sands. These pleasantries please you, yes? Then Khajiit will continue.
Really? How's business? Oh, jeez. I can't click on it. The game won't let me click on it.
All right, I suppose. My sales pitch isn't very good, I know, but I still get a fair few customers. Everyone needs something to wear, I guess.
Ah, okay. So you're clothier then.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
Name's Cetus Perusius, owner and proprietor of Icewind Traders here in Bruma.
Oh, hi there. Store's closed right now, and I'm off work. Something you need?
What are your most popular items?
Most things are very popular. The only thing that isn't popular is cutlery.
Because the Nords eat with their hands, right?
Turns out the Nords aren't all that big on table etiquette.
Yeah.
The name's Hyotra. I keep the place clean and tidy for our customers and guests, and cook the fine meals that we're so renowned for.
Why does it say let's adjust your menu? Oh, you want another one of those? Oh, yeah, you can give her things to add to her menu. That's weird. Hello.
What can I get you?
Are you Elena's mother? She asked me to find your husband.
Oh, that girl. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble. Yes, she's mine and Heron's. Well, used to be at any rate. Recently, she's just been mine.
What happened?
He was stationed at Fort Pale Pass, but we haven't heard anything for months. None of the soldiers passing through here on leave have seen him either. I've sent letter after letter, but they still haven't told me anything. I have no idea where he is, what happened to him, or if he's even still alive.
I see. Fort Pale Pass, then?
The Imperial Fort placed right on the border to Skyrim. Mostly watches for illegal border crossing.
I see. And you haven't tried to contact him directly, I take it?
Yes, many times. I've sent letter after letter, but heard nothing. I can send as many letters as I want, but if Heron isn't even at the fort, then he's hardly going to see them, is he?
I could look for him, I suppose.
You would? I'd be indebted to you if you did, stranger. Like I said, he was garrisoned up at Fort Pale Pass. It's right on the border to Skyrim. Good luck. And please, stranger, I beg of you, find my Heron.
I mean, if a cohort were sent from, say, Cyrodiil to Skyrim, he'd just have to obey his commander. He wouldn't be able to stop. Like, if they said, we're going to fight in the Skyrim Civil War, that's it. Like, the man's fucked. He can't say no. Once he's a part of the, yeah, that's basically it. He's basically done at that point. Alright. Let's see here. It's nighttime now. Suppose we should head on out. This man has received thousands of my septims for his defective staffs.
Resplendent,
enchanter extraordinaire, illusionist incredible, restorer remarkable, and destructor distinguished.
So we need to find the spot. Right here? Right here? Oh, miss a board? Huh. Okay, so deliver a potion to Mountain Watch, deliver a letter to Mountain Watch. Now let's go to Mountain Watch. I don't know where that is, and I want to find out. Maybe in the morning. Didn't Bruma have a Temple of Talos? You mean the temple, the Cathedral of St. Martin? St. Martin, the man who saved everyone from the Oblivion Crisis? Let's grab these red words while no one's watching. Scripture of St. Martin. Yes. Very important. Yep, talks about the Great Sigil Stone and the Great Gate. St. Martin, Volume 2. Yep. Exactly. He became a dragon god. Of course, there's Panael, 8 Divines, Stendar, Zenithar, Mara, Kinnereth, Julianos, Akatoshi, Arke, Debeller. There should really be, in my opinion, there should be a Martin shrine here. But the middle here would be a shrine to Martin. Actually, Martin isn't a real god, so you can't pray to him and get a blessing. That's how we have proof that Talos is a real god. It's because we pray on the shrine and he blesses us. You know, even though in Morrowind, we were able to pray to all the saints and get blessings. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, all the Song of Panael. I have the entire series, apparently. That's fine. Correct. Faith is its own power in the Elder Scrolls universe. Something a lot of players, and likely, and I mean likely, Bethesda themselves these days don't realize. Because remember, Bethesda's been trying to inject a little more realism into their video games. Don't you meet an avatar of Talos during the Morrowind main quest? Yes, he meets you at Ghost Gate. Cathedral of St... Wait. Faction Coffin? Faction Coffin? Huh. Okay. Faction Coffin. Weird. Calm there. Yes. Nothing. Toronto was rolling. All right. Ooh. Good, good, good. And posted the Warcraft 3 reforged mod. That's funny. The reforged. Ah, crap. Does it send my Histus flask flying forward? I think it does. When I go into a menu, I think my Histus flask, yeah, it just goes flying forward, the light ball from it. Weird. Lives of the Saints? Sure.
Oh, there you are.
Vivek and Mephala? Sure.
Priest Neremus, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were looking for me.
That's all right, Initiate. I just wanted to ask.
Saints? Let's go.
How are you faring with your duties?
Well, for today, I tidied up the Undercroft, prepared the shrines for Sundar's service, scrubbed the floors.
Indeed. That's remarkable. I don't even remember asking you the last one.
I aim to please, Priest Neremus. Both you and Saint Martin.
Well, you certainly are the most devoted acolyte I've ever seen.
This is getting a bit creepy. I wonder what he's... Either he's super into this religion. He's probably compensating for something in his life that went terribly wrong. Or, you know, he's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young one who believes that his faith will be rewarded. One of the two. Who knows?
I'm sure St. Martin appreciates your service as much as I. Carry on.
Or he's up to no good. One of the two. But you know the rule of acquisition that says it never hurts to suck up to the boss. Oh wait, wrong universe. Okay. Baratorka blocking. Thalmor plot? No. Plant? No, I doubt it. If you were a Thalmor plant, he'd be seeking to disrupt the faith of these people. The Thalmor don't want these people worshipping Saint Martin. They want to rebrand it to one of the other divines. Yes. Yes, well, the Stick of Truth was good for various reasons, such as Morgan Freeman. Well, I mean, usually in fantasy worlds, they use goblins or dwarves to be the, God damn it, Serana, you're blocking him. Get the hell in here. Trying to select Serana. He doesn't know I'm here.
Please, leave me.
I've been caught pickpocketing.
Where'd you come from?
No, stop it! Don't kill him! Don't kill him because I failed to pickpocket. What are you doing? What are you doing, followers? Why? Why? He's the most devoted out of all of them. Why do you do this? Okay. Hold on a second. I'm about to get confronted with a... You have committed crimes against the Empire and her people. Stop right there. You violated the law. Whatever. Please, where is my pacification?
I'm done. I'm done. Please don't hurt me.
Criminal, you've broken Imperial law. I'd advise you to pay your fine or head to jail.
Yes, about that. I'll pay off my bounty.
Let's get this straightened out. Your stolen goods are going back to their rightful owners, and you're coming with me.
Okay. Well. You could have talked your way out of it. I mean, it wouldn't have worked. I would still have had to pay the bounty sooner or later. She would have just overlooked it.
Excuse me, sorry to bother. I don't suppose you've seen any priceless Sakaviri heirlooms gallivanting around Bruma, have you?
No heirlooms. Actually, I have a whole barrel of them in my pack, but no heirlooms.
As I suspected. Sorry to bother you, citizen. Just, let me know if any do crop up, yeah?
So, here's the deal. In Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, the Countess of Bruma was actually a huge weeb, and she wanted to collect all the Akaviri relics. She had a little museum in her throne room and everything, of all these different Akaviri relics, but what she really wanted was an Akaviri Madstone, and you have to go do a quest for her, basically. So, in theory, whoever this count is, this guy is working for, I should say, whoever this guy is working for has inherited those Akaviri relics, and now they're gone. This count is a weeb too? Probably. But I mean, once you're in a family of weebs, chances are you're going to be raised with those values. So, you know, yeah, they inherited her anime collection. Exactly. You know, just degeneracy everywhere. And that's all I got to say. So let's get going. We are now going. Yeah. Actually, here's the deal. I have this memory gem. It's a recording of the events of the Restful Watchman.
Oh, well, this should be interesting. Go ahead. Let's listen.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there's absolutely absolutely nothing suspect here at all. Certainly not. Nothing suspect. No Tamamo no Mai present here. All right. So, what do we got?
Heard there were beasties around. Be careful, traveler.
Tamamo no Mai is the cutest of the 3 campaigns in, well, technically 4 campaigns in Fate Extella. Yes. I think it was, I think I have a screenshot on my Steam. I mean, let's see. Ah, here we go. Yes. If we pull up my Steam profile here, we probably have something. Hold on. Favorite games, Chrono Trigger. And, you know, 0.30, yeah. 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.9. Oh, jeez. Oh, remember when the heavy weapons guy killed the legendary dragon? Those were good times. Those were good times. It was, hold on.
But there's one they fear. In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Yes. But, there we go. So, motifs? No. I wear Crown Store outfits, mostly clothing. Okay. There's Tamamo no Mai. There we go. Right there. That's the one. Yes. As you can see, the cutest arc. Yes. But, that's about it. Give me a second. Still pouring. Now then, yeah, I only have 1,133 games on Steam. Look at this one. This one's Darkspore. There is no Steam page for Darkspore. Yes, doesn't exist. You say degenerate hand-holding, but, yeah, it's heavily implied they do things. Anyway, you were talking about Umu. She's here, right there. Yes, next to Artoria, of course, because fuck logic. Then next to that, there's Starkiller going, pull down the Star Destroyer. Hit A and D rapidly, and use your mouse to pull down that Star Destroyer. Oh, it's a garbage game. It's funny, too, though. It's yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, and the time I saved Pope Francis. Yes, I remember that. Yep, that was, from Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail's a fun game. I was actually going for this trailer here. This is the one I was actually looking for.
Oregon Trail. Retro zombie apocalypse action on your desktop and mobile devices. With a ragtag group of survivors. An expedition across the United States. Face the perils of the shambling horde. Bandits. Mother Nature. your friends, your own body, and fate itself. As the world crumbles around you, will you be able to cling to your humanity? Will you survive? Can you do what must be done? Find out in Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game, actually. Oregon Trail. But, yeah. Let me button here. Hold on. As I was saying, Oregon Trail is a pretty good game. But, yeah, for my favorites, I'd say, apparently my most played is, like, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, and Skyrim. Let me see here. This row of games, these are all been taken off Steam. The original Prey, Darkspore, Battleborn, and Grand Theft Auto the original have all been taken off Steam. Yep. And that's about it. But, yeah. So, mainly I just wanted to go to the profile to show you what I meant when I, was talking about the, Tamamo no Mai character there that we have this of. Yes. There you go. Battleborn. Battleborn was an interesting idea. It's a shame I didn't like the idea because I don't like MOBAs very much. I like Paladins. I don't like Paladins too much because, you know, it's, again, too much like a MOBA in the sense that, you know what pisses me off? Overwatch is becoming more and more like a MOBA too. At least for competitive. Gotta queue up. My goodness. Distractions aplenty. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Gio, can we talk about the charges levied against that Khajiit?
He's accused of stealing from Icewind traders. What of it? Ah, wait. Don't tell me he roped you into having the charges dropped. He's been trying that tactic a lot recently. I have sympathy for the cat, being accused like this while the bigger fish swim free. What can I do? I have to enforce the law.
Ever get any evidence against him?
No, but Cetus made the accusation. I don't know what you expect me to do, but I can't just drop charges on a whim like this.
Yeah, can you really arrest someone based on one person's word?
You have a point. Your word, along with Dartokto's, is one more voice than Cetus has on his side. Very well. Consider the charges dropped. However, I'm afraid it does come with some strings attached. I can't drop charges like this and return things back to the way they were. Consider the charges dropped, but Dartokto will be evicted of residency in Bruma. No way I can get away with dropping these charges without people starting to ask questions about how fit I am to be guard captain. It's no secret he's a thief, but well, he's about as close to a good thief as you can get without reading a children's bedtime story. Tell him I'm sorry. I was sort of fond of that cat. Well, felt strange to say that. Anyway, you should probably go tell Dartokto the bittersweet news.
Makes sense to me.
Well, my advice, always carry a good stock of potions and restoratives around with you. Never know when you'll be lying on the ground bleeding out.
Tell me about the Akaviri heirlooms.
A whole lot of uproar about nothing, that's what. The Count's been nagging my life and soul out about the damn things. You see, the Carvanes have a sort of family tradition. They've acquired a taste for Akaviri artifacts.
They're weebs. They're weebs.
Constantly collecting more and more.
Yes.
Been going on for centuries now. Well, it turns out poor old Count Desilus, Count Carvane, isn't too happy that his collection's been stolen.
I see. Yes. This one is actually kind of neat because it's It's Sailor Jupiter, but it's actually meant... You're supposed to put this on a... what do you call it? You're supposed to put this on a cup of noodles. And the idea is that it keeps the lid of the cup of noodles from peeling up. It's functional. I'm sure that these Akaviri weebs would kill to have one of those. God, they don't even have a cup of noodles, do they? Tensions between you and the Count, sir?
No, not tensions as such, just... I'm tired. I've had 4 sleepless nights in a row. The Count's talking my ear off about these artifacts, and it's stopping me from tending to more important issues. Not that I'm disloyal to Count Carvane, of course. I've never had reason to dislike our ruler. Better him than some of the other counts and countesses in the province.
Cheers. All right. You mentioned more important issues?
Yes, this damned artifact business doesn't affect anyone except the Count. While I'm out chasing after shiny baubles, people are getting killed by bandits and waylaid on the road. I mean, we've got Thorina's cutters roaming the Gerals and harrying travelers for Stendar's sake.
Oh no, for Stendar's sake.
I'm wandering Bruma after trinkets, like some lost paint horse looking for its master.
Well, I guess you could... Well, good luck with that! I love that you can tell him that. No. I'll help you find him.
Well, that's... who am I kidding? Absolutely. This is driving me crazy.
Yes.
Just bring them back to me when you found them, and I'll be extremely appreciative.
I'll make replicas.
I mean extremely appreciative. Seriously. I feel like offing myself right about now.
Holy crap. Wow. All right. So, how or when were these artifacts stolen?
I'm not too sure on the details of that, to be honest. Rignar, the castle steward, was the first one who noticed them missing. It'd be worth speaking to him, if you think that's interesting evidence to dig up.
Okay, how did a thief get in the castle?
I have no idea how they'd manage that, honestly. Either adept stealth or good luck. Probably a bit of both.
He's getting too old for this weeb shit, yeah. Why would the thief want artifacts' monetary value?
Almost definitely the resale value. Akaviri artifacts are very often one of a kind, and they can fetch a very high price to the right buyers. Someone possessing those artifacts could find themselves becoming very wealthy very quickly. I suspect that's the motive here.
What exactly was stolen?
Akaviri artifacts. I don't know anything more specific than that. Rignar and the Count both told me, but honestly it flew in one ear and out the other. If you want to know exactly what artifacts to keep your eyes peeled for, talk to Rignar. I'm sure he can help you more there.
I see. Any suspects?
Not in particular. Then again, the lowlives of Bruma don't exactly hide themselves all that well. The shadier tavern in town, the Restful Watchman, full of thieves, bandits, thugs, and other miscreants, might be a decent place to start your search.
I see. What's it like being Bruma's guard captain, having a weeb for a lord?
It's tough. On one side, you've got criminals, the kind that like to hide behind law and policy to wriggle out of justice. On the other, you've got politics, constantly meddling in our affairs as everyone walks on eggshells. And here I am in the center, just trying to make things work for the people. Sometimes I wish I'd stayed down in the Imperial City.
So, you're from the Imperial City?
Yep, me and my family. Wife and children are still there, in fact. Left because the place is swarming with people. Hard to find any work. Came up here, couldn't find much work either. Joined the guard on a whim. Saw a lot, rose through the ranks. And now I'm guard captain. Funny how things work out. I try to take my duties seriously. And send as much as I can back to my loved ones.
Yeah, I see. I see. Well, politics often get in the way of your work?
More than you might think. Between the Count, the White Gold Concordat, and all the other treaties, the rules are constantly changing. All I want to do is protect these people, jail criminals, earn my keep. And then the damned wind changes, and with it, the law. And then, what do you know? I'm supposed to jail this group, and that group, and the other group. And for what? For politics. Despite it all, though, I wouldn't trade this job for the world. It's rewarding, fulfilling, and at least it lets me provide for myself and my family.
I see. Ahem. So, one last thing. Broom, problem with criminals?
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. We have it fairly okay compared to some other parts of the province. The problem is that the criminals here aren't driven to it out of desperation. They just want the coin, to get rich. They know how to game the system. Except D'Artagnan. He's... well, never mind. I've probably told you too much.
Yeah. You can tell me, come on.
You're right. Well, listen. D'Artagna's a thief. Likes to call himself a cat burglar. Funny, Khajiit sense of humor. But it's funny, he steals from those who don't deserve what they have. Like, say, other thieves or power-mad politicians. And then he sells the stuff. With a discount for those who truly need it, no less. I don't understand that cat. But I can't really complain. As thieves go, he's one of the better ones. But he currently has charges leveled against him from Cetus,
No, I fixed
the
that.
owner of Icewind Traders. So that's that.
Yeah. Alright, well, it looks like there's a lot going on, and there's no interior map to this area, so that makes me sad. Let's go talk to the Count. You aren't the Count, you are the steward, aren't you?
Hmm?
What do you do?
Clean, mostly. I do all the work that nobody else wants to. I don't mind it, really. Especially since that means I get to work around my friend Irma.
Oh.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah. That Akaviri armor? It's Blade's armor, okay. Stepping through the case, because I changed the way Blade's armor looks. Extra. Gotta have a double plus good Akaviri armor, makes sense. Taking that Colovian brandy. As well as the other Colovian brandy. Suppose some of this is Cyrodiilic nature. Yeah, I'm just here to steal all the booze. That's the honest truth. I'm really just here in Skyrim to steal all the booze, okay? Sorry, in Cyrodiil. I'm here in Cyrodiil to steal all the booze. And take it back to Skyrim, which has terrible honey liquor. Alright? Yes. Oh, and they have oranges, okay? God damn, you spend years roaming across Skyrim, and you'll never see a single orange. Thank goodness. They were all dying of scurvy up there. But now, a few privileged people will get access to oranges. Yes. Oranges are overrated, you say. Oh, my goodness. Betcha hefty price in Skyrim, exactly. Jeez. Oh, and Akaviri shields. I'm finding all these Akaviri... Oh, another orange. God, they have oranges at every juncture. Akaviri diary translation? Oh god, this was a diary of an actual Akaviri person. That's like finding an excerpt from, what is it called? A voice actor on my anime list. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna open the locks here. There we go. Oh, I can't loot any of this stuff. Damn shame. Tyranner's just sneaking around here. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out all the rest of the stuff here. Hold on. Various Fates of the Empire. Very good. That's a book I need. Diamond Crimes of the Imposter. Each one of these books give me 4 EXP and an opportunity. Put stuff in the gallery. Yes. Silent Ball. Very good. But you don't want to hear me talk about fan fiction. Oh, me, oh, mine now. All right. Then again, I guess a lot of you do since you've watched my YouTube videos and seen my Ideal Elder Scrolls. You said no dubs. Oh no. I actually prefer a good dub over a, you know, a good sub. And how do I put this? Bad subs piss the shit out of me because here's the deal. I can understand a decent amount of Japanese. Just enough to be an effective tourist, really. But I understand enough to know when the subtitles are wrong. And that pisses the shit out. Like, God damn it, that's not what they said. That's not what they said. I know what they said. That's not what they said. That's the problem. And so, I mentioned earlier, I actually kind of like Fate Extella and Fate Extella Link. The problem is that constantly there'll be voice acting, and I'll know when the subtitles are wrong in that game. And they're wrong often. They're often wrong. And that bothers me a lot. Yes. Artist guide. Here we go. Introduction to the Ruby Navy. Cheeses of Tamriel. These are all affirmation of Titus Mead. First. What's this? Aliad inscriptions and their translations. Big Bear. Okay, I think that's about it. That's all the books we found. There's always more books. We'll see. We'll see. We got some good stuff, though. Quick save. Nightfall. Right. Wait, what? Valerian Solaris. We don't need to worry about that. Grapes! We can have grapes. There's... You know how much wine there is in Skyrim and not a single grape? Alright. Hello, sir!
Within the walls, we'll keep you safe. Outside, watch your own back.
Watch your own back. Scripture of Martin, there it is. Dendar Shrine. I mean, good dubs make it definitely easier if you don't fully understand the language. I'm having them wait here while I sneak through the castle. Save the Nern Theater, I'll take it. Yes. Port notice, here we go. As of today, the Count will be accepting visitors from 9 in the morning to 6 in the afternoon. Please ensure whatever matters you bring up with the Count are of great import, as his time is most valuable. Great import. We're checking out the Lord's Manor currently. These are where the nobles live, who are not the royalty. There's another steel Tonto sitting on top of the display case, which has other relics inside of it. That's Poison Songbook 2 and 3? I'll take it. Hell yeah. My favorite part was where that page had nothing on it. A lot of jewelry here. the Blades and Culture. Cheeses of Tamriel. I feel like this should be more than just one bedroom. Oh, it's 2 bedrooms. Okay. That's fine. No, it is still a bedroom. Well then, I guess there's just one lord here. Cupboards with butter and oil. Mostly I'm just grabbing all the alcohol from Cyrodiil to fill up the wine cellar in the gallery, so that I can say that the gallery has rare Cyrodiilic beverages. Yes. Oh no. The apples went flying, and they're not even good apples. That's the best part. Uncommon taste. There's nothing I need here. Guard. Oh, there's a guard for the nobility. I see what's going on here. Potatoes, cabbage, some corn. Oh, we can take the cornbread. But, oh, that's Cyrodiilic mead, apparently. I wonder if Greenwood mead is better than the mead in Skyrim. I hadn't thought about that. At the very least, we can take the beef pastry and the, watermelon salad? I mean, I've had bits of watermelon in salad before, but I've never had watermelon salad. Roll of protection at the window. That leads into the service hall. The noble has a direct connection to the service hall. That's kind of funny. I like how he's just standing there waiting to talk to somebody. And that person isn't me. Because I'm not talking to him. I guess that's that. Go over to the service hall now. Pumpkins, red apples. No! I didn't mean to go out to the Great Hall. Back to the service hall we go. Hee ho ho. To the workshop we will go. Let's see. That leads into the guest wing. Oh,
Sir?
God. Sir, I am not here. You do not know I am here. God, I need to use muffle so I don't make noise. Like, sir? I can't see you, sir. You are strangely invisible. Picking the guest wing. That service hall is filled with guards. Oh, Mr. Thalmor Adjutant. Torture tools? Really? Really? Huh. Well, I suppose we'll just take your money. Pickpocket increase. Have a look to see if there are any books. No new books there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you go in your own room, sir. I love the way NPCs don't close doors behind them. They just open them, so if you let the game go too long... King Edward Volume 10, very good. Very good. Most excellent. That should do it. Dive in and steal his paper. It's so strange how there was this whole crime wave that happened almost immediately. Goblin the Golden Arm. Golden Arm. It's golden. About to call it Gilded Arm. That would be true, but against the Empire. Reminded of a book called Against the... or a part of a book series called Against the Terrans. Yes. That was fun stuff. Befriend the Goblin. Physics are going to destroy this man. Look at that. Potatoes everywhere. Truly. Man is cursed. Cursed to exist in an Elder Scrolls game. Physics are wonky. Mods don't fix it. Mods wallow in its existence. That's one room. Down. Go see the other Thalmor's room. That is the adjutant. Being agitated. Now he has an ebony ring. Success! Let's have a look-see. Septums. Coins. Ghirardellic brandy. We finally got our hands on some. First Guide to Bruma. Whenever you can't find whatever you put away. Damn shame. The man's looking around his room like... Were things always this way? Seem a bit wrong. God damn it, get away from the door! I need to get out of here! Thank you, sir. The door opened and shut spontaneously. Truly. Where is all my food gone? Yes. Boots. Alovian fine clothes. Nothing in that wardrobe. Okay, I'll be taking these encrusted pearl buttoned velvet boots worth 15,000 septums. I can probably sell them for like 30. Septums. Yes. The stealth system gets a bit better. Well, I'm invisible. I have a cloak of invisibility. So I combine that with muffle, and now I don't make noise. I am not seen. Okay. Time to feed! Delicious, Ringar. Delicious. The key to all the castle display cases. You can see the doors opening, yes. Well, get this. It's even better than that, Howitz. It's even better than that. Watch this. See, I have a Histus flask on. Alright? This flask makes me glow. And as long as I'm wearing it, how do I best put this? The whole room's glowing too. Yes. Behold, I am no longer glowing. So the room gets a light source in it. And they're just like, okay, the room's glowing, I suppose. Nothing wrong here. Wait, what's this? Choose something else. I thought I saw something. Oh well. Oh my God's helmet. Yes. Is that two-handed something? 2H? Two hats. Man is happy. Happy. Happy Imperials extract their blood, then feed. Cheap red wine. Roasted potatoes. Extract her blood and feed on her. Miss Strongmind. Yes, we forged a blood bond with Miss Strongmind. That she, It's funny because, it increases them to the lover status of, the relationship chart. That's what the blood bond does, where they'll basically do anything for you. And if you use the embrace command, where you turn them into a vampire, they'll then actually become a follower. I'm gonna say they follow you around, but only if you ask them to. Alright, let's check this. No new books. 1. Books. Books. How much Akaviri stuff? No new books. Definitely Apple Watch cider, though. Can you imagine all of the bowls coming empty at the same time? Those are Blades gauntlets. Okay. No new books. Books. Last bookshelf. And no new book. Gone through so many Akaviri boots. Very good. Very good. This, the last novel published. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, and the cheap wine. Always take the cheap wine. That door is locked. Requires a key. Probably a quest. Extract her blood and feed. We are feeding specifically to forge blood bonds with them, so they love us. Yep. Interesting how all the alcohol just disappeared. Suddenly, one day. So strange. Wraith Essence. Ice Wraith Teeth. I need it. I need the Ice Wraith Teeth. God damn it, you game. Okay, I think we're good. No more oranges here. The oranges are in the main hall. Is that a tomato or an apple? That's a tomato. Don't need the apples. We have plenty of apples. Could get that guard, but we're not going to. That's the Lord's Manor, the Great Hall, the Service Hall. You know, she might be delicious. I think there's only one way to find out. Here we go. Vampire Seduction. Hello.
An enchanter. Think you can make this old blade Spitfire? Yeah, I'll take that as a no. A healer. Don't suppose I could hire you to follow me around and patch me up, eh? Don't suppose you could conjure me up a warm hearth? Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Of course. But I'm hungry. Alrighty then. Time to butcher the corpse. It's unfortunate that there's this butcher that got away from Windhelm. It was the weirdest thing. The butcher from Windhelm made their way to Cyrodiil and caused all this problems. Yeah, just so many people. Madness, I say. Madness. Now, let's immediately just kind of take the corpse and toss it in here. So when you wake up, You'll wake up next to the corpse of an Imperial Guard. Oh God, there's money over there. Yes. There's a fine hat. A fine hat. Okay. Very good. But, as I was saying, we definitely had one delicious guard. And let's go to the Great Hall. Wait, was that where the Lord's Hall was, where the count was, I suppose? The Amulet of Kings. Very good. So we are back out in the Lord's Hall. Let's go up and back behind here and see what we find. Because I obviously see a bottle of cheap wine that no one wants. Yes. Very good. That's Service Hall again. Okay. So the Lord's Hall is where the Lord was, and he was just standing there waiting for me to talk to him. It's hilarious and bad. I think we're out of here there. Good. Well, in that case, let's find Rumarin and Serraner. Where are they hiding? I forgot where I summoned them. There they are. This side is to the barracks. We haven't been to the barracks yet, have we? Jeez. Yeah, I don't want to be seen. I want to be unseen. I'm not going to be unseen that way. I was holding up my shield and blocking. There we go. I want to, while being unseen, steal the liquor. Everything in Cyrodiil must go. Potions. Leather gauntlets. These leather gauntlets aren't even Bruma leather gauntlets. That drives me a bit crazy. There are beds and a bar in one place. Report. Notice cancel. Furnison. Okay. Icewind Traders accuses him of robbing a store. Of course, a bunch of bear heads were stolen tonight. Let's see. This might be enough to finally arrest the cat if the investigation, even if the investigation ends up finding no evidence. Really? This might be enough to arrest the cat. They were looking for an opportunity to get rid of the cat. The poor cat burglar. Good guy too. This a bread wreath? Oh God. Okay, Colovian bread wreath it is. Apple Watch pie. We're just grabbing the exotic foods to take back to Skyrim with us. They're the only things of value. Evidence chest there. From a jail key. Hell yeah. Necklace of the Squire. Topaz. Guide to Skyrim. Like how she just sat on me. That's great. I mean, I was invisible, but still. It was annoying. She didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either, so she must be used to it. Alright, let's go ahead and summon our followers and get the hell out of here. They should be over here. Come on, Serraner. And Rumarin.
So, what's the plan?
Yes, we're all leaving. Cyrodiil. Very good. Castle Bruma.
Sir?
Indeed. sir. Wait a second. That's quite hot. Thinking that carriage might actually do something, but no. What else do we have around town? Alright, so we need to let Captain Edis listen to the memory gem. I didn't even listen to it. I gave it to him. God damn it. Ask Brandon about the statue. Collect payment from this enclave. Put a poster. Oh, there. Let's do the last Fighter Guild poster. Do that one first. Huh. The Fighters Guild poster is supposed to be right here, but the notice board is actually interfering with it. That's interesting. Means that this is a quest I'll never be able to finish. That drives me crazy. Drives me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Gerald View Inn. Be cool if you could put up the poster inside the inn, but I don't think so. I don't think any of this. Why not Zoidberg? What? I always thought it was weird the way these inns would have bottles just sitting there, like all over the place, when there clearly aren't dedicated people sitting there eating those things. Meaning that the inn just has those there for you to, in theory, buy. But someone could just sit down at this seat and start eating or drinking, and it just seems very inconsistent. Like, oh well, it makes it look nice. Yeah, but regular bars aren't covered in food and drink unless people are actually ordering them. So I just think it's a bit odd, for sure. Especially when this man has all the cups and things. And this isn't just a mod issue. This is just straight up an Elder Scrolls issue. That guy saw Rumarin sneaking around. It's like, yeah, Rumarin's guilty, isn't he? You know this oven requires hearth fire? It means that if you don't have hearth fire installed...
Greetings, I'm Ambry the Bard. In the mood for a song?
Oh, so you're a good bard. Let's talk.
The Celril View is quite an agreeable venue. So, what can I play for you?
Well, first tell me, where'd you learn to play?
Back home in High Rock. Wayrest, to be specific. Great place. A real bastion of the arts. Lots of talented musicians back there. Oh, you should head there sometime. They even have a menagerie. Though, it may have moved on by now.
Alright, didn't see you around before.
You wouldn't have. Stantis recently hired me to replace who was, by all accounts, a particularly disagreeable fellow bard.
I see. Mr. Eventoned?
Yes, by all accounts, quite a shocking excuse for a bard. But I'm not here to pass judgment on others. I'm here to entertain. So, want a song?
Yeah, just a second here. It's kind of funny because someone linked me this video here.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Yeah, that was the Hobbit. That was the Hobbit. Damn shame that the Hobbit movies were never as good as the cartoon. And the cartoon isn't very good to begin with. I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means May. Yes. So, is there a Bastion of the Arts in Cyrodiil?
Well, nowhere compares to what's in High Rock, of course. Though perhaps that's just my affinity for Breton culture shining through. Well, there's the Nirn Theater. You'll find it on the Imperial Isle just outside the walls of the Imperial City. Other than that, not much springs to mind, I'm afraid.
I see.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to the Celril View. What can I get you?
Is that dice? Can I has dice? No. I cannot has dice. I can have all of the ale in the province, but I cannot has dice. Suppose that's that. I'd hope to learn more here in town, but suppose we can go to the route. Yes. Celril View Inn. The layout of this inn feels like the old Mages Guild in Oblivion. Like this top room and everything. Did they use the same prefab in Oblivion? Or was the inn in Mages Guild just swapped? I think they just duplicated the interior space. That's what I think happened. Oh well. Yeah, I don't need to talk to this guy. Actually, I do. I need a room for the night. Is that a loot?
If you want food or drink, I can come. Warm yourself by the hearth.
Just 200 septums for the night, sure.
Ah, you did well to choose the Celril View. Your room rental also includes complimentary access to the Celril View bathhouse on the lower floor.
Bathhouse?
Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating.
That explains why it's 200 septums. Ah, ah, ah. Very good. Are you gonna go, or are you just staying up here? Fine, you're staying up there. Let me know if there's anything else you need, he says. He proceeds to walk out. And yet there are stolen goods in these rooms. Like, they're owned by someone. Why are you putting these items in the room where you're going to have someone sleep? I don't understand. We just have it on the honor system that you're not going to steal these apples. Because you'd be mighty unfriendly, you know, if you did. Okay. Seriously, though, 5 hours sleep. It's a nap! Then we'll head on out.
The Celril View. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any?
I'm gonna visit the bathhouse.
Wine, mead, ale, water. What will it be?
He just follows you.
Another patron of this fine bathhouse.
Yes. We need to unequip all the things.
Please, come in, come in. The water's fine. Excellent, even. Ah, someone else who desires a relaxing bath, yes? Welcome to the bathhouse, fair patron. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I'm Celril. Yes. Oh god, she just slept in the water. Hold on. Oh, glorious. Oh, hold on a second. That's perfect right there. What even is this? Oh, hold on. Yes, indeed. There we go. Okay. I'm Celril.
An excellent name. I get the feeling that you and I are about to become good friends indeed, yes? I call myself Bathes in Murky Waters, though friends call me Bathes, for I enjoy bathing in baths very much. These are dark times for the Empire, wouldn't you say? It still has not recovered from the Great War. And now, once again, it appears it will descend into turmoil. The Dominion are increasing their presence. And I hear rumors, whispers on the wind, of insurrectionist groups agitating against the current government. Some of the political families of Cyrodiil are even vying to place themselves upon the Ruby Throne. What say you? to that, friend?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say the Empire's seen better days, but it'll pull through. The Empire won't last much longer. It's as clear as day.
Yes, but I wonder if there might be hope yet for the Empire without its median overseers holding it back. Now, friend, tell me honestly, and remember, we are friends here in this most innocuous of public places. What do you truly think of the Median Empire?
Let me see here. It's Celril discussing politics in a public bath. Titus Mead is dead. It'll soon collapse. That's the truth of it.
I wonder if I'll ever meet the person who committed the act.
Yes.
Yes, the Median Empire is doomed to fail after the death of its figurehead. But the Empire is greater than its current Median rule, and it cannot be allowed to collapse, no. There must be change, yes? There must be revolution. Do you not agree?
There must be revolution? Let me see here. I'm not about to tell you my political allegiances while bathing. The Empire must survive, but not in its current form. Yes. So, gonna say that, yes. There we go.
Ah, then, we are two people of the same thinking, two allies cut from the same cloth, yes? Here, take this. I think you may find it greatly enlightening. I trust you will read it with great care. And now, my friend, I must depart. I am sure we will see each other again.
Yes. And now, Serana is going to go sit down up there, now that she's finished bathing. There we go. Alright. Well, good news and bad news. The bad news is we're massively over-encumbered. However, could this have been? That was interesting, though. Colovian fur clothes, lavender, strong box, flawless diamond in it. Again, there's just stuff hanging around. Yes. Well, we just finished discussing politics in the bath. That's important. But now we have to put our clothes back on. Go. And we also need to wear our pouches so that we increase our carry capacity. That should just about do it. We need our bandolier, obviously. And that should do it. Yes. Mm-hmm. How are you discussing politics with farm tools? Oh, no. Oh, no. You had to bring that up, did you? Well. Anyway. Let me see here. Gonna add that, it turned into a political discussion. These Argonians are quite toxic. Yes. There we go. That'll do it. Yep. That's how I'm gonna put it, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a thing here. Go. Almost done. That should just about do it here. Let me, almost done Once I get the post, I'll give it to you guys. Okay. That'll do it. There you go. Yeah. We're done. Cheap wine. Sure. Have a look. Oh, Balladeer's fake book. Need that. Anything else? We're basically done with these books. I have to say, though, Cyrodiil has a lot of extra books. I am mildly impressed, and I'm glad I spent some time in the bathhouse. I suppose I should read a thing with great care, he said, some sort of note. Little bathing advice. I greatly enjoyed our conversation today. The bathhouse topics covered elicited very interesting responses, if I will say so myself. Conclusions you drew are very revolutionary. Yes, very revolutionary. Oh no. Oh no. So, it'll cause a real splash. Yes. Okay. That'll do it. I also posted the letter. Yes. So, great. Political revolutionaries. I can't wait. I can't wait for that to get people's heads chopped off. It's funny, though, because, again, you know, I did Legacy of the Dragonborn and Reforged the Amulet of Kings, and I'm a Dragonborn, so technically, if I wanted to massacre the Elder Council and use Bend Will a lot to establish myself as a dominant party, I could, in theory, do it with enough followers and other supporters behind me. Kind of funny. But whatever.
I'm the Count Steward here in Pruma.
Oh, you are?
If there is anything you need, I'll try my best to help you.
Okay. Let's talk.
Hail, friend.
Let's talk about the stolen artifacts.
So the guard captain's actually looking into it. Excellent. Can't have the Carvane artifact collection lost to some random burglar.
Mm-hmm. So, did you see it yourself? Do you know what happened?
I didn't know. I was just doing the rounds here in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to go to bed for the night when I noticed something.
Mm-hmm.
Normally there's a little glint in the corner of my eye. The light bouncing off of one of the Akaviri amulets. But this time, nothing. I went to investigate, and the artifacts were gone. I'm sorry I can't be of more use.
Yeah. So what artifacts were missing?
Some amulets, some rings, a katana, all of Akaviri design. Priceless relics. Very valuable and very well loved by the Count.
Okay. Well, I'm done questioning you for now.
Best of luck with your investigation. It's good to see a familiar face.
Greetings, I'm Ambri. Ambri the Bard. In the mood for a song? See you around.
And tracker at your service.
Retired hunter. Tell me more. I can't talk to you from that distance. That bugs me. That the chair is just too far away.
What you say around my wife, Felky.
Oh.
She'll talk your ear off about old fairy tales and legends if you let her.
I think that might be a good idea. Why can't I talk to you?
Greetings. I'm Ambry the Bard. In the mood for a song?
Yeah, we're leaving. It goes right through him and uses the chair for some reason. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. Why is this happening? I have no idea. So, where are we going now that I can't complete this quest because it wants me to, you know, actually... Wait, it was there just for a second. Just for a second. Hold on. I was able to interact with... Yeah, there it is. I placed it on the ground. I placed the Fighters Guild... Oh, I actually put the Fighters Guild poster on the missive board! Glorious! That is some functionality. I thought I was just going to place it on the wall back behind it because, you know, the missive board was a mod. Turns out, the missive board is actually designed the quest, like, or is designed around the quest, too. Even though it's a separate mod. It's really cool. Alright, let's see what else we have to do here in Bruma. Let's go get the payment from Icewind Traders.
Patronize today.
What's in the Fighters Guild? Something in the Fighters Guild, I think. Whatever, let's go inside. Talk to the lady. Tell her we finished her quest. Like how... Oh, there is cheap red wine here. Okay. Take it. Wed wine. The red wine, Greenwood Mead. We're just collecting all of the alcohol we can get in Cyrodiil. Take it back to Skyrim. Everything. The basement to check out as well. Curious. I'll go talk to the lady upstairs, though. Not up here. Makes things far easier for us to investigate. Rolls of paper everywhere. Fighters Guild expanding. Very good, very good. Need to expand. Funny that they're expanding yet not recruiting, but the reason they're not recruiting is because we aren't done with the mod. Please enjoy this preview of our mod. That's what this is. Basically, this is not the full Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil experience. This is the preview Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil Bruma section that we had mostly finished. Even though we're missing the Synod and called Fighters Guild main quest lines. Oh, there will be an interesting thing with the Synod we'll be doing later. Kleptomaniac vampire develops alcohol addiction. Well, I'm not actually drinking it myself. I'm providing it for the they call it. I'm gonna take it all to the wine cellar of the gallery, and then Arian will be able to issue it, let's just say, to for parties and things like that. Eat on the ground. Yes. Hope you can join the College of Whispers. I hope so too. It'd be fun to have two rival mage guilds. What I would love is to be able to side with, like, eventually. Here's what I would like. Be able to join both of them, right? And then at some point, if you want to progress far enough, like, you could become a member in good standing in both of them, but eventually, if you want to progress to, like, upper leadership, where you're becoming a, you know, an officer or whatever, you have to pretty much decide, look, this action's going to screw over that other faction. Which one do you want to hate you? And that's how I'd like to have it done. Myself, anyway. I mean, if you want to just have good standing in both of them, you know, have the mod be that way, that it's your mod, do it the way you want. I would just prefer it to be that way. So. Does getting bit make you one in the Elder Scrolls? See, you have to actually, like, give them a bit of your blood. And that's what the Embrace does. There are quests in Dawnguard where you'll turn people into a vampire, but you have to use, like, the Embrace function is mod added. What you have to do in Dawnguard is you have to actually use Vampire Seduction, then feed on them, and if they're a specific quest target, it will turn them. Because quest. That's literally it. Yeah. Yes, the guy in the Dark Brotherhood will turn people into vampires, or turn you into a vampire if you ask for it. He'll offer it to you as a reward, just kind of a standing offer. You only have a certain amount of time to take it. That is to say, if you progress too far in the quest line, you lose the opportunity. But up until you progress that far in the quest line, he will consider that a standing offer, that he'll turn you into a vampire if you want. Grab the ale. Wine. Wine. Arrows. Do not mean to take that sword. Rather annoyed. Turn your spouse. I mean, I don't know about that. Then again, I haven't used the marriage system in Skyrim since the my first playthrough. When I realized that Ebony War Axe, Galley Ingot, let's see, this is good stuff. When I realized that Njol the Lioness had been transformed from an interesting character to a generic waifu NPC, at that point I was like, well, I'm done with this. Never using this system again. Yep. Oh, the cure for vampirism in the PS3 version was bugged, and you could... I mean, that's what you get for using the PS3 version of an Elder Scrolls game. I know a lot of people don't have a choice because they're playing video games under the good graces of other people who actually have the money. And, you know, it's a gift, their console specifically. But still, it's unfortunate that a lot of people's earlier experiences with Elder Scrolls games were not on the PC. Because it's vastly inferior. Now, it isn't... Now, thankfully, the Skyrim Special Edition isn't as inferior as it used to be. You know, Skyrim... The earlier version of Skyrim was. Because that was terrible. But we have a hierarchy. The Switch is the worst version. Because there's no modding at all. Followed by... I'm talking about Skyrim Special Edition. So, Switch is the worst version. No modding. Then the next version up is the PS4 version, where you can actually do mods, right? And then but those mods are very basic, right? You can't add you can only have 200 saves per character on Switch. Oh no. But yeah, what I was trying to say is, in the PS4 version of Skyrim, you can't use any mods that add external assets. Meaning that, like, 99% of the good mods are inaccessible to you. Then, from there, we have the Xbox version, where you can't use the script extender or any external tools, like Mod Organizer. You can't make bash patches. You're really kind of screwed on the Xbox version, even though you can use some of the better mods that have external assets. Due to the file size limit, you will never be able to use stuff like Legacy the Dragonborn. It's unfortunate. Then finally, at the top, we have the PC version, where you have access to all the external assets, the script extender, and the ability to make complex load orders. For example, the bashed patch allows you to combine multiple mods that change leveled lists. So, for example, if something changes the leveled lists, and then you have another mod that changes the leveled lists, only the bottom mod that changes the leveled lists would actually count on the Xbox version. But on the PC version, you can use the bash patch to merge those different mods together. At least they're, not the actual mods themselves, but the leveled list changes. So, toward the bottom of your load order, you have what's called a bashed patch. And that patch overrides all of the other mods and basically lets you... let me pull this up to show you what I'm talking about. So, if we scroll down all the way over here, and you'll see what I have highlighted at the very bottom here. And you'll see it right here. This bashed patch overrides all of these other plugins going all the way up. I have 445 active plugins right now. But the bashed patch overrides all of them, taking items from them and, you know, NPCs and stuff, and reorganizing the load order, leveled lists, sorry, to be, to take all of them into account, and that's what the bashed patch is. It's generated automatically by Rybash, using all the mods you have available. You barely have to do anything. You just say build patch, and it builds it, and it adds a new plugin to your load order that you put at the bottom. That's it. And all of this is, let me see here. Goodness gracious. Almost done. Sorry, distractions. One told me that, okay. Let me, okay. So, as I was saying, I'm not running this on Windows. I'm actually running this on, the Proton compatibility layer of Linux. KD Neon is my operating system. Yep. Okay. Did you know that Kingdom Hearts is coming to the PC on the Epic Store? I don't dislike that. If anything, people will be able to extract the files more easily and make better mods for it. There are already existing Kingdom Hearts mods, but the idea of being able to mod it is interesting. Right. What's your opinion of this guild hall?
This is the city of my ancestors. My family has been here for generations. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
I see. Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts randomizer runs are nice, but what I really like are Link to the Past and what do you call it? That one game where it combines Link to the Past and what do you call it? Super Metroid into one game. That's my favorite. Where you'll be running around in the overworld and Link to the Past, and you'll get a bomb upgrade, and so you'll switch games to Metroid, and you'll be using the bomb upgrade there until you find, say, a bow and arrows in Metroid. So you switch back to the Link to the Past, and now Link has a bow and arrow.
Talk to you later.
See you later. Yes. Of course, you know, Nintendo has had some huge security breaches. And a good chunk of their...
Oh, look, a tourist. What do you want?
I was going to say, a good chunk of their source code has been revealed, so people have been making their own versions of like Super Mario 64 and such. Kind of funny. Let's see here.
What now?
Yes. What do you do around here?
Fight, kill, trade. What? You were expecting something else?
Yes. A little more detail?
Bug Svenja instead.
I see. What does it mean to be in the Fires Guild?
What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. We're fighters, mercenaries, hired blades. We butcher and kill for money and wine.
I see. Very cynical way to look at it. Where can I sign up?
Ha! With that attitude, I'd be more than happy to help you. Unfortunately, Cyrus has closed recruitment while the guild goes through some reforms.
No way at all?
Those fence sitters in Colovia are still recruiting, but who wants to fight with uncommitted bastards like them anyway?
I see. What's your opinion of the guild hall?
It's cold, harsh, and there's plenty of opportunity for work thanks to the low member count. I like it.
Okay. What are you doing all the way up in Broom anyway?
Used to be part of a mercenary company down in Valenwood. We were good. One of the best and most feared companies in all the provinces.
What changed?
The Great War came. Things got bad. Pay was poor. Jobs were dangerous. Commander tried turning against an employer. Tried to swindle them. It didn't end well. And now I'm here, doing the only thing I know how to do.
I see. Must have been tough.
Tough? Of course it was tough, but so am I. I tire of this topic. Is there anything else you need?
Colovian guild halls?
What about them?
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
They're soft. Their training is lax, and they'd probably find a scuffle with a skeever to be the fight of their lives. You don't send a Colovian guild member to do a true fighter's job. Let's just leave it there.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend.
Come back and tell me of your exploits.
I'm sure I will.
Ifra's bones. What in oblivion do you want?
Oh, thank goodness you have actual dialogue. Ifra's bones. Yes, Ariel scales. Oh no. Why do you say Ariel scales? Alright. Let's figure out where we're going. We've been to the Synod Enclave. Actually, we do need to go into the Synod Enclave. Yes, we need to go see the Synod. Tell them about our little thingamabobber. Hello, sir. You said a couple items. You said the statue wasn't... No, I'm not going to...
Remember, if you find any artifacts of magical value in the wild, bring them to us first.
What is it?
I actually need to talk to you.
It's good to see a familiar face around here, friend. What can I do for you?
Hey, you aren't the person I need to talk to. You're the one.
How can I help?
Excuse me, sir. Cadius wants to know what you... no. I'm here to collect the payment from Raza. Azadada, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely slipped my mind. Here you go.
That's it? That was easy. I'm impressed.
Can I help you?
All right, fine. Yeah, let's go give the payment to the crazy man.
What is it?
I'm fine with that. Oh no. Oh no. The rabbit is dead. That is some rabbit skeleton we got there. Look at that. Wow. I'm not touching anything. My hands are right here. This is the game doing it all on its own. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I think it's going faster. All right, everyone. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment, And I want to see if this rabbit keeps accelerating on its own. I guess not. It looks about the same to me. Looks about the same. Right, right. Yep. I have no idea. There we go. Oh, jeez. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, no, no, no. Give me a moment. Yep. I almost burst out laughing while I was drinking that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go. There it went. I have no idea. Okay. What's happening?
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
No.
A healer? Don't suppose I could hire you to follow me around and patch me up, huh? Heard there were beasties around. Be careful, traveler.
Oh, that's glorious. Okay. I'm just looking at this here. I got a great screenshot from this, too. Yep. Damn. Okay. Look at this one. Heard there were beasties around. Be careful, traveler. Indeed. Beasties. Yes. Let's have a look at the local things to do. Payment from Mr. Strongarm. Here we go. I need my payment. Oh goodness, Sarah looks fancy. Palovian fur clothes. Leather armor. Palovian common clothes.
Greetings, greetings. Welcome to Icewind Traders. If we don't have it, you don't need it.
Wow. If we don't have it, you don't need it. That might insult a certain customer who needs that you didn't anticipate. That cheese went flying. Okay. Have a look here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Adra and the Daedra. Got it. Amethyst. Nothing I need. Alright, hello. I put up the posters.
Excellent. Not exactly usual Fighters Guild work, but critical if we're to grow our services. Unfortunately, the posters probably won't last long. Rough weather. Oh well. Here's your coin.
750 septums for putting up 5 posters. Okay. God damn it, Ramarin. I was trying to not do that. There we go. That's what I want. I want to look at this circlet. Palovian common clothes. Yes. Should be okay. You don't mind, do you? Of course you don't. Oh, jeez. That's all the mead. I'm impressed. I did not expect that much mead. I mean, it's fine. Because I'm filling up the wine cellar in the gallery. So. I have an overabundance of Skyrim alcohol. But not too much in the other kind. The clothes belong in the museum? Well, I mean, we already have Colovian clothes. Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Is that what you think? Well, looks like you don't have a lot of things I need. Elven arrows, by chance? Okay, we can have those. That's fine.
Until next.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Store's closed right now, and I'm off work. Something you need?
Are you sure? No, the store's open. You just left it for some reason. What are you doing, Serana? What did you just do? Did you lock the door? Okay, then. That happened. Let's ask what card about the statue. That's fine. We can do that. First things first, though. Hello, sir.
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day?
This is your wares.
Indeed it is. Why are you looking at me like that? Go on, shoot.
My reward?
Ah, right. That small matter. Almost slipped my mind. Here, take this spell tome. I came up with the spell myself, you know. To conjure a zombie. Ooh. I modified the standard spell to make it more effective, and I believe you will like the results.
Oh, cowardly zombie thrall. Oh my god. Cowardly zombie thrall. Yes. Summons a cowardly zombie permanently. That's just glorious. Yes. Very, very good. Raza's Conjure Zombie. That's what it's called. Alright, let's do it. Ready for Raza's Conjure Zombie? It lasts forever, you know. Here we go. Behold the power! Oh no. It's burning to death. And it's dead. That's it. It runs away from you and burns to death. That's all it does. It's... it just runs away from you and burns to death. Yes, it doesn't wear anything. This man is terrible at his job. Alright, let's learn more about this stone. Actually, you know what? Let's wait on that. Because if we learn more about the statue, that'll get us roped up in a quest that goes somewhere else. And I don't really want to go up here. Because up here is where that quest leads. I vaguely remember that. I'd like to go kill these bandits up at Dragonclaw Rock. And then head down and see about some other stuff. Let's go deal with those bandits first, and then we'll head back to Bruma and see if there's anything left afterward. Hello?
Hello.
Here's the deal. They agreed to dismiss the charges against you.
Yes, this is wonderful news.
However, he is also forced to evict you from residency in Bruma.
Thank you for all the help. Wait, what?
Yes, he said he had no choice. He did you as much of a favor as he could.
This one understands. He thinks Bruma citizens will have to do without their friendly neighborhood cat burglar. For now. But where will this one go now? His home has been taken from him, and the Geralds are not so hospitable for sleeping rough.
You could adventure with me.
An interesting proposition, honored friend. Allow this one a few moments to consider it. Oh, who is Tartato kidding? Of course! It would be an honor to travel with you.
Okay, let's go then.
Onwards, to gold, and perhaps less run-ins with the law.
All right.
You are to Dartacto as the sun is to an elsewhere snake. That is essential. You are a good friend. You see what Dartacto means to say, yes?
Yes, I'm actually going to add you to my follower list. Hold on. Mod configuration, EFF, then settings. We're going to force recruit, which is going to change him from a normal follower into a special follower, as you can see. We can now mess with his stuff, give him better gear. Wow, he has a really good torque. We're going to let him keep his current loadout, of course, but we are going to make sure that he doesn't accidentally die before we get him to the gallery. So we're just going to set him temporarily as essential so that we can get him a good place in the gallery, since he's a good guy. He's been evicted from Bruma, which is bad times for Kitty Cat. We don't want a stray cat, so we'll take him to the gallery, and he'll be a cat burglar at the gallery, because that's a smart thing to do. No, we'll have a place for him. Probably one of my player homes, since no one's guarding them. You know what? We'll take him to Riften and have him live in our Riften Manor. Since in our Riften Manor, there's actually a problem, and that is I moved the House Carl over to the gallery. I think I also gave her a vampire bikini, but that's neither here nor there. Right, Rumarin?
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Always wait for him to give sage advice.
I'm right behind you.
Very good. Okay. The cat burglar belongs in a manor in Riften. Home of the Thieves Guild, yes. Finicky fox. It's a different looking fox, oddly enough. Either way, once we get down to the bottom, we're going to head up and deal with these marauding bandits. There's the crossroads. Hello?
Hello. I'm Mark Dufont. I'm a chef, I guess. Perhaps you've heard of me. Or are you with the Black Horse Courier?
I'm sorry, I have no idea who you are.
Well, I'm a chef, you see. I run a restaurant, Dufont's Delights, on the road near Lake Rumer, east of the Imperial City.
Okay, why are you out here?
Searching for ingredients, of course. Exotic ingredients. I want to think outside the box. That's how the best dishes are conceived. Those things people always use in alchemy. What if they were used in cooking, huh? There's so many flavors left unexplored. But, I don't want to bore you with all that.
I see. Well, you seem a little timid.
Yes, I am. I never wanted all of this attention I seem to be getting now.
Tell me about your restaurant.
When I was young, people always told me I had a knack for cooking, even if I was just baking sweet rolls with my family. So I thought it made sense to become a chef and set up my own restaurant. I just wasn't ready for the success it got.
Alright, so you resent your restaurant's success then?
Well, no, not quite. I don't resent my restaurant's success. It's just, I never expected it to get this big, this popular. I'm more of a loner, you know? I just want to make my food, serve it to my customers, and earn a living. I never wanted to have the Black Horse Courier constantly interviewing me and asking my opinion on the political climate of Cyrodiil. It's madness.
So the newspapers interview you a lot?
Yes. Well, mainly just the Courier. The others tend to take less of an interest in me. The day the mud crab interviews me, oh, by the divines. I don't look forward to that day.
I see. You dislike the mud crab?
Dislike the mud crab? Is that even the right word? I'm more freaked out by it than anything else. Seriously, just sit down and read it sometime. Crazy ramblings, nonsensical stuff. It's just there's something sinister about it all. I just can't put my finger on it.
So wait, there's an actual publication in Cyrodiil called The Mud Crab. Glorious.
You should stop by my restaurant sometime. Dufont's Delights, east of the Imperial City. Beautiful view of Lake Rumer.
Right. That's glorious. Yep. We're gonna have to sacrifice that crab to Kennerith, I think, to prevent a snowstorm. All right. Well, looking at everything here, yeah, the enemies I need to fight are up that way. So we're heading up back into the mountains to kill ourselves some bandits. Once all the bandits have been killed off, everything will be fine. That's what I've decided to believe. Not the truth, but... Oh, wow, it's just a huge pack of them. Who made that noise? Oh, I knew I heard something. Okay. Well... Hey, guys. Look, I know you're all out here wanting to kill me, but What if instead of shooting fireballs at me, you instead got your vitality drained? And then you were marked for death. And then you had more of your health drained. And then I beat the crap out of the rest of you. You're the last one, Arcanist.
This'll hurt bad.
Again, she was wearing a hood, and I decapitated her out of the hood, and the hood is still intact. It's just gone. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Where's my blood extractor? I realize there it is. Okay. Woo! That was an Altmer. That was an Altmer? What? Wait, what? Yes. Oh my god. Okay then. So I killed off most of the bandits before Serana and Rumarin arrived. That's fine. I mean, I'm A-okay with what I'm getting. Actually, what kind of gear is she using? It looks interesting. That is Colovian fur armor. Okay. Huh. Are you, sir, using Colovian fur armor as well? You're using standard leather armor. Hold on. If I gave you the leather armor 6, the Colovian fur armor is also wait, no, it's at 6 weight. It's the leather armor is 39, 35. So I see. But if we want to do that, oh, hello there. Okay, that's better. We got him a skirt and everything. We are going to need to do something about his helmet, though. What does he look like without the hat? Nah, I need to know now. I need to know what he looks like. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Kitty ears and everything. We'll get him some better gear. Probably get him, like, glass gear or something. This is the guy we needed. We needed his enchanted blade as proof of our victory. And we need to bring it back to...
Killed the brigands, eh? Well, that's a thorn removed from our side at the very least. Too bad I couldn't claim the blade and the glory for myself, though. Garcia Savoci's the commander at the Western Watchtower. He's wanted these bandits dead for a long time. I bet Araya sent you here for the blade so she can go boast to the nobles. Listen, she wants to be reassigned, and I understand that. But Garcias needs the sword more. Morale is really suffering over there. I know you'll make the right call.
Really? A choice? Huh. We can return the blade to either person. I'm going to opt to learn more about Garcias first, I think, before I make a real decision on this. So I could turn it into her. Oh, wait, that's the shipping request. That's fine, I can do that. I don't see the other person. Enderpaul Cave is someplace I need to go. Okay, I don't know. My goodness. Yeah, there's a lot to do still. I haven't even visited the Hall of the Champion yet. Well, we dealt with the bandits. Yeah, apparently there's another person who I can take the blade to. There's one person at the watchtower. Where's Garcias is over there. Let's go. Let's go around Bruma and find the other guy at the other watchtower and see what he has to say. And I'll reserve my judgment until I've spoken to him. I'm probably gonna bring it back to the nice lady, just because she will likely have a prettier face. We don't know. I mean, Rumarin is definitely, you know, far better than Serana, for sure. But, you know, that's all up to interpretation.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
I mean, as you can see, his invisible magic sword is mine. Now, let's go. Okay, let's head on down through to the other areas. Yes. So this is the watchtower where the lady wants to talk to us. I'm gonna mostly ignore her. And, oh, Kine wants us to kill this finicky fox. We'll do it. It did. Kine is pleased with my actions, of course. Do a harvest quick. Fox pelt, fox eyes. Yep. We got the items. It's all good. What else? Hello? Who are you?
No. Perhaps. Yes. Yes. You shall be the inspiration for my new character, the Vagabond.
Who are you calling a vagabond? Who are you exactly?
Ha! Another master thespian I see. That was an excellent portrayal of the dumbstruck plebeian. It is I, Quintus Ambivio, master thespian, darling of the Nern Theater, the man of many faces, himself. No autographs.
Holy crap. Can you teach me a little bit about acting?
Sorry, friend, I must have misheard you. Did you say teach you? About acting? I don't teach, nor do I act. I am a master of my craft. I live my characters. But I suppose I could share something. Acting, like politics, is about honesty. Fake honesty, and you'll do just fine.
Oh! Holy shit! Oh, that's like every YouTuber out there. Yeah? No. It's true. It's true. Like, what he said applies to being a YouTuber. Fake honesty. It'll be just fine. All right. Speech increased. Yes. There we go. So where are you going?
Here, there, and everywhere, my travel-worn friend. Castle to castle, palace to palace. All the world is my stage. Well, mostly I just perform for bored nobles for patronage.
There we go.
I miss the crowds, uncouth and uncultured as they were.
I see. Tell me about the Nern Theater.
Yes, the Nern Theater. The center stage of the Imperial City. Of the world!
Okay. Let me pull up Nern 7 for you guys. Yes.
Is it true what they say? Return of the Dragonborn?
You're the harbinger of the companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Okay. You were talking about the Dovaduck? Yeah, we got the Dovaduck. Let me see here. We got Jarl Bolgroof, the Quacker. And, of course, don't forget about Ulfric Stormquack. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. So, let me have a look here. I believe you're asking where to get them. Let me see. They were mostly given to me. So let me... I think it was... yes, Dovaquack, exactly. Yes. I think it was this right here. Looks like it is available on Amazon. Yes, you can get it on Amazon. Pull this up. Here it is. I did not buy this one myself, but you can pick it up on Amazon. It is a duck. Apparently, it's $40. That's special. Yikes. All right. Yikes is right. I'm pretty sure they aren't making them anymore. That's why it's $40. All right. Hello.
They cast me out! The irredeemable fools! It would be unaccommodating of me to expect Cretans such as themselves to understand my work. Although after the incident with Classius Curio, perhaps it's for the best I don't return for a while.
you tell me about Classius Curio.
Classius Curio, the patron of the Nern Theater, the head of the Emperor's Men acting troupe. Evidently, his family's renowned playwriting ability didn't quite reach him. I tell you, his renown, entirely unearned. A farce! Someone should teach that Cretan a lesson. Perhaps I shall do so. Sadly, I cannot. Not yet.
Not yet.
I've not yet become one with the vagabond, much less the overrated playwright spanker. So no, not quite yet. But one day, and soon.
Overrated? Wait, what? Hold on.
Evidently, someone.
Hold on.
I've not yet become one with the vagabond, much less the overrated playwright spanker. So no, not quite yet. But one day, and soon.
I'm going to walk away now.
Farewell. Perhaps you shall soon see me on stage as you, the vagabond. My next great character. Just you wait.
As you, the vagabond. Oh, no. That is quite frightening. Quite frightening. We're leaving. Ooh, my. Back to Bruma. What are we gonna turn in here?
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Damn. Hello. Have a coin, beggar.
My most sincere thanks, honored friend.
Yes. What made you a beggar?
A series of unlucky events. I'd rather not talk about it.
I see. What do you do with the gold?
I will put it into the fund that I've been putting together for a while now, to buy a house and get a roof over my head. It's growing slowly, but surely. Houses are expensive.
They are. Did you know in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, a house might run you about anywhere between 500,000 to 1.2 million, depending on the size of the house? It was expected that you would take out a loan with the bank in your local kingdom in order to actually get a house in Elder Scrolls 2. And, well, you could just make tons of money adventuring and don't give a shit. But, yeah, that's true. There is actually no downside in Elder Scrolls 2 to taking out a bunch of loans in different kingdoms you plan to never revisit, and then taking all that money back to a kingdom you do want to go to. And, yeah, you got one given to you, but yeah, well, for that you have to actually master the knighthood faction. You have to completely get to the max rank, and then they give you a house for free. Yes. A house for free. But at that point, you are a regional hero who has, you know, spent a couple game years fighting. Yeah, exactly. You said took ages. Yeah, exactly. You had become a regional hero by then, so it makes sense. Let me see. All right, so you're interested in getting Reynold to shut up here?
I am. I try to be fairly humble, but sitting here day after day, not being able to hear myself think for the racket he's causing, well, it tries my scales. Why do you ask? Are you interested in helping? There certainly isn't much a lowly Argonian beggar could do.
Yep. I suppose I could talk to him.
Thank you very much. I am a beggar. I can't even afford a roof over my head, and I can barely afford to eat. However, if you were to deal with Reynard, I can arrange for you to be paid.
Okay, so I do have a quest now to deal with that. You know what's funny? If they ever try to kick this Khajiit out, they can't, because he's with me. And they'll have to fight my my Daedric companions here. Yes. Anyway, was gonna say...
Please, sir. Just one septim.
I gave you a septim already. I'm not saying I won't give you one later, but the gift of charity is a buff. I only want to give you the coin after it's ready to be refreshed. Now, let's see here. You were saying that you love how Snowy Broom is, yet Falkreath to the north is pretty temperate. All right, so here's an interesting fact. In the original lore, Skyrim was supposed to be at a much higher elevation, right? It was called Skyrim not only because it was the furthest north, but it was also supposed to be the closest to the sky. Like, it was, you know, it was on the edge of the sky, the rim of the sky. That was the whole point of the name. Anyway, when the maps got remade, and they got remade several times, eventually things got pushed down. So, you know, Skyrim wasn't entirely a mountainous region anymore. It became an area with plains and lowlands with small mountains in it. And, you know, mountain trails and such. You know, I live, those of you who don't know, I live in Denver, specifically at the Mile High City. So, like, the open plains around here are all on top of a giant mountain range. Like, the whole area is really high up. And so it's natural for me to think of these gigantic expanses of land that are at a very high elevation. And so... you know, even here, it isn't, it isn't freezing all the time. It definitely warms up in the summer. So, I would say Falkreath would be an example of seasons. Like, Skyrim is permanently in summer, basically. That would make sense. Now, as far as the, as far as we trying to explain why it's, why Bruma is snowy, it's because Bruma goes up to a high elevation, then it dips down into Falkreath, which is kind of stupid. Skyrim should be further up, and then it should kind of cap off around Whiterun, where it's a big open plain on a high elevation. But they chose not to do that, and whatever. So I'm not exactly an expert at geology or anything, but Nirn is a fantasy world, so you could geology, goddammit, geography. My point is that you can have unnatural formations and stuff like that. Wouldn't matter too much. Did maybe Talos made Skyrim less snowy? Oh my goodness. Would you recommend going and playing MW or Open MW? Hold on. I actually have a guide here that I will link to you. That is a good answer to that, and it concludes there you go. That is the YouTube video. It is this was back when Bethesda was giving Morrowind away for free. And I did a little guide for new players. So it'll give you information about OpenMW. It'll give you an idea of the 2 mods you should use, which are just bug fixes, and it'll give you some suggestions. But yeah, that's about it. Let's see here. Maybe Talos made Skyrim less snowy when he changed the jungles. Oh no. It's gonna say Talos is responsible for climate change. The Altmer are trying to save the world from Talos-induced climate change. Were the Thalmor the good guys all along? Holy shit. Okay. But jokes aside, people who are who talk about the jungles of Skyrim, the jungles of Cyrodiil. Most of Cyrodiil wasn't a jungle. The southern half of Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle, right? You had 3 regions. You had the Highlands, which were Colovian. You had the Heartland, which was a rich valley. Basically, they took the Heartland, and they said, let's make that all of Cyrodiil. I'm like, fuck, you ruined everything. But the southern areas were all supposed to be jungle. And when people talk about how it's not a jungle, they exaggerate slightly. Like, the southern half was supposed to be jungle. And it was still a big half, mind you. But when they downsized it, they basically said, okay, well, it's all just in Blackwood now. Uh-oh, Blackwood can't be jungle, sorry. It's like... it's really bad. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, when they downsized it, they reduced the quote-unquote jungle area to Blackwood, and then they realized the technology they didn't have to make it. And yeah, it's just a bit weird. When you actually pay attention to it. Like, people they exaggerate how much of Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle. That's what I'm trying to say. Not to say it wasn't retconned, it was just... Why couldn't they make Cyrodiil a jungle in ESO? They actually have a dungeon where you, revisit part of part of Cyrodiil, and it's like a jungle version of it. It's... forgot what it's called. It's in ESO. Let me see here. I'm trying to find out which one it was. Let me see here. Celestial Serpents plan to create a dragon break in order in Craglorn to return Tamriel to the Dawn Era. Okay. So it's during the Sanctum trial. Okay, it's a dungeon. A raid, I should say. That makes sense. Yeah. You get to see a primordial version of it in that particular boss fight. That's funny. Jeez. But no, they just wanted to hype people for, you know, in ESO, they didn't really care about what the lore was about Cyrodiil, for the most part. They just wanted to make Cyrodiil look the way it did in Oblivion, so that people would be excited to fight over it in castle sieges. Which is, you know, Cyrodiil PvP was a big part of it. Let me see here. Okay. Anyway, distractions aplenty. We're going to ignore that. Remember that a lot of ESO is fan hype fueled in terms of whatever they decide to do. We're not going to do the statue right now. We are going to talk to the captain and try to get him to listen to that Jules memory and see what happens. Hello, sir.
I'm here to uphold the law. I advise you not to break it.
Yes. Did you... No, he didn't listen to the memory. Okay, so it's... I apparently have to give him time to listen to it or something. I don't know. Either the quest broke or what. Let's go visit the 7th champion of Cyrodiil little museum down here. And have a look, see. I'm curious. Then we'll head on out.
We've been having problems with smugglers lately. You hear anything about it, you go straight to the guard captain.
Of course. Is this the house? Hello, sir.
Excuse me, but have you ever heard of the champion of Cyrodiil?
Of course. The champion aided Martin in saving the world from Mehrunes Dagon. No, never. I don't have time for this. Yeah, he helped save the world.
Yes, indeed. And my great... Well, anyway, my very, very distant grandfather. He fought alongside the champion. He was at the Battle of Bruma. He was the captain of the guard, no less.
Interesting. Yawn. I love how yawn is an option. Interesting.
The champion is my inspiration, second only to Captain Bird. You know, the distant relative. I have a very large collection of Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. My pride and joy, and I always want to expand it. Perhaps
artifacts.
You'll aid me in that pursuit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But that day isn't today. I need to track down another artifact first. Anyway, thank you for your time, and sorry for approaching you so abruptly. Sometimes my passion for the champion can carry me away.
Right.
Sorry again.
So yeah, that's okay, so these are items that were supposed to be... Oh, a Kvatch armor. That's kind of cool. Museum pamphlets. Shackles. A cloth. Huh. Interesting. I'm afraid that meat is very important to me. Yep. But yeah, when you look at ESO and the things that ended up in it, for example, the order of the DLCs and what was in the DLCs after the first couple, well, hell, even the first couple, Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, they really prioritized whatever would get people to, you know, buy the next DLC. That's why when they made Elsewhere, they included dragons to get the Skyrim fans to be hyped about the dragons. why their first major quote-unquote chapter was a recall to Morrowind, to get the Morrowind fans to care about Vardenfell again. Or to, sorry, not to care about Vardenfell again, but to rather, to come back to ESO to experience ESO's version of Vardenfell, which wasn't that good. But we're going to ignore that. And, you know, it's just that what I'm trying to say is when you ask why didn't ESO did this or that, you have to first understand that they prioritized things in order of what could get people's attention. And they wanted Cyrodiil to look like Oblivion because Oblivion was popular. Yes. My goodness. Alright, well, that's not the Hall of the Champion? I thought that was the Hall of the Champion. What's happening here? That is the Hall of the Champion. So it said visit it, and I thought I did that. He's downstairs. Hello, sir.
Excuse me, but have you ever heard of the Champion of Cyrodiil?
Yes. We're just gonna go through his dialogue again.
The champ. I have a perhaps one day. Anyway.
So that's it. Like, it just doesn't complete the quest.
Probably very busy.
Yes, well, I'm concerned that now there isn't a quest that's completing. I'll have to poke at it later. I might just force complete it with the console if it doesn't actually update. Who are you?
Seen any game around lately?
Your skin is so pale. Are you ill? Or no, you couldn't be.
You couldn't be.
A beautiful stag the other day. Should have got my bow and went after it.
Yes, exactly. You couldn't be. Give me a second here.
What the? You look like some sort of walking corpse. Can I help you?
See, he went from, oh God, you're a vampire, to, hello, can I help you? You're a hunter?
Used to be, yes. I hunted game all over County Bruma, from the Gerals to the Vallis and the South into Corel. Bagged some pretty impressive beasts in my day. Say, would you like to hear about the time I killed the most monstrous grizzly in all of Cyrodiil?
Sure, tell me about when you killed the most monstrous beast in all of Cyrodiil.
I was out for a normal trek into the wild, and I found these tracks you see. They weren't any ordinary tracks either. They were big, huge, larger than any bear print I had ever seen before, or since. I knew it was foolish to chase after such a monster, especially with the snow coming down as hard as it was. But I just thought of how beautiful its head would look, mounted over my mantle, and I pressed on. It found me on the slopes of Dive Rock, galloping from a copse of trees, faster than an avalanche, its roar louder than thunder. I didn't have time to put an arrow into his heart. I dropped my bow, pulled out my axe,
hit a button,
and danced with the beast on that mountain.
Really?
Fortunately, such a creature is not well suited for hunting on the steep crags of the Gerals.
Okay.
After a little tussle, I sent the beast tumbling off the cliff to its death. Took me nearly a week to find, clean, and haul the carcass back to Bruma. Now it sits above the fire. A proper trophy.
Impressive, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I invite you to stop by my home any time to see the beast. But mind the wife. One wrong word and she'll talk your ear off about something or other. Not all of us can be proper, though, I suppose.
Oh, my. Well, thank you very much. What's the word around town?
Lots of refugees coming in from Skyrim. Civil war is getting pretty nasty, I hear.
I thought they sealed the border. Weird. Oh, well, let's get out of here for now. Bruma's Bruma. I'm sure we'll have other opportunities to engage in gossip here. Yeah, visiting the Hall of the Champion didn't work, so we'll have to find and complete that quest eventually. Now, in the meantime, let's go see about Gracias, the other guy here, and see what's going on with him. Because we agreed to get a blade for a particular lady over here at that watchtower. And she looks pretty enough for us to maybe consider doing it for her. But I want to hear the merits of this other guy's story, because if it turns out he deserves it more, then how pretty she is be damned, we'll give it to him. It's that simple. Alright. Up and around. The real reason we killed the bandits wasn't even that. It was because, you know, Hassan chop and loot corpses.
This should be good.
Should be good, you say? Oh. Okay. I can do that. Hassan chop. Wow. Went right over its head. There we go.
That takes care of that.
It did. I'm just gonna loot it manually, just in case. Let's take a moment. I'm gonna visit the Alien Pocket Realm in the Waystone and be like, hey, need to put away weapons. Thank you. Weapons. Perilous Pass. Yeah, we're gonna put away all those magical staves. I love those magical staves. It's just, yeah, they need to be put away for now. Too much to do, too little time. Same thing here. Do you think Blackwood will be a fun experience? That's a very good question. I have no idea because, how do I put this? Morrowind? The Morrowind DLC, the, Clockwork City DLC, the Somerset DLC, and, yeah, basically those, were all fun. I had fun with all of them. And then Elsewhere came out and was, in my opinion, bad. And then the Skyrim DLC came out and was also bad. And so they're 2 for 2, or 3 for 5. Point is that they're trending downward in terms of quality, in my opinion, and that's bad. So I don't know. I haven't played the Markarth DLC to tell you how good that was, but I was not impressed by the Skyrim DLC. Put it like that. So I'm going to play the yes. Let me see here. Which of the dark? Okay, Orsinium is Orsinium is better than any quote unquote chapter for sure. Yeah. Orsinium is the best DLC you're gonna get. You said it's weird how low effort the Skyrim DLC was. Well, I can tell you why. It's because they were in the middle of a pandemic and having a lot of difficulty adjusting their work from home stuff there. You said, are you looking forward to it? I just finished saying that I'm not optimistic about it, considering the last 2 were terrible compared to the first 2, which were good. Or sorry, the first few DLCs. Yep. Okay. Now, you said what made it better? It had the largest landmass, the most things to do. It was very open. You know, just that's from a world perspective. The characters were all interesting, and the storyline was compelling. You know, the So, mechanically speaking, as an open world game, it was good. And from a quest perspective, it was good. There's just about everything, yes. Some of the world bosses were kind of over the top, I think. But, you know, they were already kind of running out of ideas. I think the most interesting world boss they came up with later were the slowed boss and the Idric boss in Somerset. Everything else just seems to be rehashes with different particle effects, doing basically the same thing. Hello?
A civilian?
Yes. I'm talking... Wait, I need to find the... Oh, there's nothing there. But yeah, she said just about everything. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that Orsinium was just done better than any chapter. And so he look at it and go, that's unfortunate. It was the height of what they showed what they could do, and that's great. And if they had kept producing at that quality, I would have kept buying. I mean, I'm still buying because I get to stream it and make fun of it. That's my current, you know, like you saw my reaction to the story of Skyrim 2, so like I'm still having fun with this stuff, just ironic fun as opposed to this is really cool and I love it fun. You know what I mean? And criticizing stuff is, for me, fun. So whether I have actual fun or ironic fun, I'm still having fun, right? So it's always worth it to buy it for me. But for the average player, I would say not really. I wouldn't recommend Greymoor to the average person, nor elsewhere. That's the unfortunate reality. I can enjoy bad things while simultaneously holding it in my head that this is a bad thing that I am enjoying. I notice a lot of people have that problem where they can't do that. If they start enjoying it, they like a switch flips in their head where they go, they just like it's good because they enjoyed it. Anyway, hey.
Do you have the blade?
Well, why do you need it? Why should I give it to you?
The blade. I'm sure your ears have been filled with aspirational tales about rising through the ranks. Listen, I'm happy out here. If I get reassigned thanks to the sword trophy, then so be it. But I want it for morale, not anything else.
Okay, then goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. That's it. He's had...
With armor that heavy, it must take skill just to move. You expecting a fight?
Yes. No. Here's the deal. This man here doesn't care about it at all. He claims not to. I have a feeling he really does want this for himself. However, yeah, I think that this particular lady here, she was honest with me. She said she doesn't like it. She wants to get reassigned. She wants to show what she can do and rise through the ranks. She told me, plainly, that she wants the promotion. This guy's trying to play it cool, like, I don't need this. And I'm thinking, you know what? If you had told me the truth, and you had given me a real reason why, then, I would care. Yes. Ambitious people are more interesting than content people, yes. But I think he's secretly ambitious and trying to fuck with me. And trying to just play it cool. And I think that, her wearing her ambition on her sleeve makes her a better candidate. Because she will take this opportunity and not squander it. That's what I'm trying to say. Is in showing her ambition publicly, she will take full advantage of it, whereas he's, in trying to play it cool, actually cost himself an opportunity right now. Hello.
Ah, the bandit hunter. Have the blade?
Yes, I do. Here it is. Why should I give it to you, though? Just...
I won't even dignify that question with an answer. Garceus is an old man who can barely raise his sword arm. He'll be useless for morale and useless when it comes to tackling problems. He watches and waits, but never acts.
There we go, then. Here it is.
Excellent. This'll get me places, I'm sure of it. Here, have a bit of coin for your troubles. And remember me when I'm waltzing around as the next guard captain years from now.
There we go. Yep. That's right. That's right. She gave me an answer. Okay. I think we should head on. Actually, let's kill this werewolf. Damn, that's a brute master. Sorry, Roman.
Be careful.
Sorry. I know I clunked you pretty hard. But this werewolf brute master was not nice. Need to extract blood, pelt. Yes, everything. Leave behind nothing. That brute master, though. Oof. Bimbly bimbly. The dead. Alright. So what do you think about all this?
You are to D'Artagnan as the sun is to an elsewhere snake. That is essential. You are a good friend. You see what D'Artagnan means to say, yes?
Yes. What brought you to Bruma in the first place?
This one likes to stay south of the border. The Empire makes the Nords let you through the walls. It is better than constant wandering, even if not so profitable. But there are still many septums to be had. If you mean to ask why D'Artagnan is not in elsewhere, it is quite simple. He came to Citadel a great many years ago. So long ago, he does not even remember the reason. And he has stayed here since. There are plenty of opportunities for adventure and profit, if one knows to look in the right places.
Rightio. That'll do it then. That'll do it then. Okay. Tell me more about yourself.
About D'Artagnan? Not so much to tell. He comes from elsewhere, but his home is in Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
He has spent most of his time walking Tamriel in this place, and so far, he has no desire to leave. This one hunts, and he sells for a tidy profit. He plunders ancient tombs and caves in search of treasure, and treasure he finds. He lives comfortably, even if he is not rich. He is self-sufficient, and he is content.
Very good. Sure, let's go.
See you around.
Yes, well, you're going to be following me, so you're going to be seeing me around everywhere. We're going to go to the notice board and pick up a couple messenger quests. Figure we'll deliver them on our journey. No reason not to. Get us some money whilst running the same road we've been running this whole time. Makes sense to me. We're the courier, don't you know? I'm now flashing back to Fallout the Frontier. Everyone's like, "You're the courier! Wow! The courier is here!" I never played Fallout the Frontier. I just watched someone else play it and was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Don't get me wrong, I think it had a lot of potential. It's just, oh boy, did that potential get squandered. Hello.
I'm Galarin, Synod Hopeful. If you have any cuts or bruises, I'd be happy to practice my restoration on you.
I see. You're a mage then?
Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma.
I see. What do you specialize in?
Restoration mostly, but I also enjoy alchemy and alteration. Not so big on destruction. I like preserving life, not taking it.
You said they gave it the Skyrim treatment? Brew, no. Will I be reviewing it? No, because I didn't play it. I told you. I watched someone else play it. How do I put this? It's very clear that the lead developer, specifically the one who was working on the coding and such, he had his vision for how the mod should be, and it was Call of Duty and such. Not so good. Additionally, he how do I put this? The other developers had certain ambitions, and well, let's just say there was a particular character named America, and she was with the Crusaders, and they gave you dialogue options to make her into a slave, you know, using her insecurities specifically to, like, she had abandonment issues, basically. Yeah, it was special. It was very special. And I remember the actual line. It was I think it was this one here. Yeah, exactly. Call of Degeneracy. Hold on. I'm trying to find the actual, here we go. So, this is what you need to know here. So, yeah, I promise we'll stay together, but now you're gonna be my little slave girl. Put the collar on. Speech 100. Ness. You mean the worst character, the underaged one? Well, here's the thing. The developers, the actual person who wrote the dialogue wanted that other character, though the one you're talking about, to be underaged. Not America, but the other one. They wanted her to be underaged, and they said, she says, when I turn 18, I'm gonna go out into the wasteland and have tons of sex, right? But the voice actors realized how fucking terrible that idea was and changed the line to, one of these days, I'm gonna go out into the wasteland and have tons of sex, right? There's a reason they did that. The voice actors changed it, but the subtitles were still there. Yes, the subtitles still said that, yes. He loves porn. Oh, I mean, there are tons of people online, both men and women, who talk up porn, so that's nothing special. Now, if you're thinking the slave thing with America is just kind of the kind of normal for Fallout, as far as, you know, enslaving people, being an evil character, whatever, the same character talks about her feet. Yes, and how her feet were gonna smell. And then someone else said, well, that's not actually due to a foot fetish. We just put in the stupidest line we thought of, right? Then someone actually extracted her 3D model from the game and realized that she had a custom foot model, which was several times more detailed than all of the other characters in the game. Yes. You said it was supposed to be Wild Wasteland only? Well, America being, yeah. America being enslaved was supposed to be Wild Wasteland only, but, yes. You said that's the excuse they gave for everything, is supposed to be Wild Wasteland? Yes. That's what everyone said anyway. Like, someone extracted the foot model and said that it was extremely detailed. Let me see if I can find the forum post on that. I haven't sourced any of this stuff myself. Keep that in mind. when I'm yapping about Fallout the Frontier. This is all secondhand stuff because I did not play the game myself because, well, I was going to wait for them to patch it a couple times. Like, that was... My original reasoning was, these mods are typically terrible when they first come out, and then they get patched. And I don't want to have to patch the playthrough, you know, like mid-playthrough. I hate patching mid-playthrough. So I'm going to give it some time. That was my original thought was, I should do that. I should wait. And so I waited and I found out, oh, this is fucking terrible. And it's unfortunate because there are a lot of little good bits and pieces here and there in amongst what is overly terrible. My goodness. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, interesting. Someone says a story in 4 images. Ah, this is good. Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, the Deathclaw thing was hilariously tongue-in-cheek. Yes, exactly. It would have been. All right, so this particular guy says a story in 4 images, right? So he said, you know, there are issues with the mod, right? Why? Just play it. It doesn't hurt anyone. Who are you to dictate what mods should and shouldn't be developed? And he's like, I just think that it's creepy shit, right? And he goes, you know, but what if others want to play it who do give a shit, you know? They shouldn't be shamed out of existence. And then in a different post, he goes, yep, his fetish in a AAA game. He's talking about The Last of Us now. So it's the same person having said, yeah, it's funny because this guy got angry about The Last of Us, but thinks people shouldn't criticize a mod. That's glorious. That's top, like, you shouldn't criticize the things I don't want you to criticize, basically. That's what he's saying. Glorious. Yep. The Last of Us is bad because it doesn't cater to my tastes. Jeez. I mean, The Last of Us is kind of bad for several reasons. And The Last of Us 2 is kind of bad for several reasons. It really does a disservice to the finality of the first one. The characters in the first one weren't good people to begin with, which is, you know, But then, yeah. Exactly. Just, I don't like either game personally. But that's just me. It's weird because I do actually want to, play some more Fallout mods. Unfortunately, ooh, wait. Last of Us 1, save the girl, let the world die. Yes. Sorry. You're talking about Baker. You're talking about that Deathclaw dialogue. Yes, a Kanye reference. Yes. Anyway. What I was trying to get at was I do want to play more Fallout mods. Unfortunately, this one turned out to be not so good. That's just the way to explain it, really, is, you know, people explain that, you know, New California is, by comparison, a better mod, and I suppose I should try it at some point. But, yep. People were honestly expecting another Wasteland to explore. They weren't really expecting this set-piece-driven Call of Duty campaign, you know? Let me see here. With the what's called Fallout the Frontier, I mean. Ooh. Respect what The Last of Us 2 does, honestly, but the story's too messy. Yes. Yep. See here. Ooh. That's something. Okay. You said the Fallout the Frontier had cool weapons, armors, and amazing vehicles. You know, if I didn't know any better, because I should know better, but we're looking at these developers, like the guy who made Falskar, who ended up getting a job to do something else in the games industry. And it's very possible that this guy with all his focused action set pieces in Fallout the Frontier, again, I should know better, but I kind of think that he might be trying to make this a resume, and it just kind of went sideways with all the other developers, especially the ones injecting their fetishes. But it's not as bad as how do I put this? At the very least, it's not as bad as the cartoon Totally Spies. Because Totally Spies, apparently, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then. Ooh. Yep. Gladiators? Oh my, for someone gladiators is a fetish. Yes. What was it? Hold on. I'm immediately thinking of Animaniacs now. Yes. Now I'm thinking of Animaniacs. Anyway. Excuse me, miss. How'd you end up in Bruma?
Oh, I was born in Bruma. I traveled around Cyrodiil and lived for a few years in Coral, but the mountains and the cold air always called to me. My parents used to say there must have been some Nord blood in our family for me to love the snow so much. There probably isn't, of course. My parents were from High Rock. That's about as Breton as it gets. Too bad they aren't here to see me make the Synod. I think they would have been proud.
Okay. So what happened to your parents?
They died a while back. Papa got sick, so Mama went out adventuring to try and raise money for a healer.
Oh, shit.
Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing. I'm not broken up about it anymore. It happened several years ago now. But I do still miss the feeling of family, of being loved, you know? In any case, being a mage of the Synod will help with that. That will be my place to belong.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, I need to type something. I'm typing about the Argonian. This mirrors how Roman senators used to discuss radical reforms in the baths, where
sometimes this one misses his old life in Bruma. Then he remembers the treachery of the Icewind Trader, and all of a sudden he feels a lot better.
Give me a second here. Yeah, so where they weren't being spied on. Yep, there we go. Anyway. Moving along. Now reforms are discussed over Gulf. Oddly, oh no. Oh no, you're talking about the meme? Let me see here. Hold on a second. I know what you're talking about.
And declaring war on a tactic made absolutely no sense.
We must stop the terror. I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers. Thank you. Now watch this drive.
Okay. Let me see here.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Right. I suppose, yeah, I know. Yeah, we need. There it is. Mountain Watch. Mountain Watch, yes. We're going to collect a couple letters, and then we're going to deliver them, or a letter and a potion, I should say. Yes. Take them to Mountain Watch. We need to find where we need to take these. Collect the potion down straight ahead. Excuse me?
Don't use your illusion magic on me. It won't end well for you. My mind is just as strong as my sword arm.
Is it really? Is that what you think? Let me see here. What if I were to use Pacify on?
We're so close to Skyrim, I'm surprised the war hasn't spilled down here yet.
Yeah, you're affected by it. You didn't resist it, so I can pacify you whenever I want. Hello.
If you want a potion, you want me.
Yes, but I'm here for the delivery job you posted. You have no, of course, dialogue. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Buy and buy. The time is not available. That's hilarious.
Bye.
And maybe because it's in Bruma.
Every copy only costs 10 septims.
Oh no, 10 septims! What's inside the cathedral? Need to collect the letter from inside. Got an enticed barter and took her clothes. I mean, that's silly. I would never do that. I would force them to become a follower and then give them better clothes. You know the kind. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I leave it to your imagination to come up with how, you know, terrible or not terrible that is. Okay. Hello.
Greetings, Acolyte of St. Martin. What brings you back to our humble chapel?
Here for the delivery job. Yes. So again, there we go. Actual dates attached to this. Yes, St. Martin. This used to be a temple of Talos back in the day, but, you know, it had to change over to St. Martin because Talos worship got illegal. How big is the play area? Pretty big. But this is also just a preview for Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil. The whole mod is supposed to be all of Cyrodiil. And instead, you know, you're kind of restricted to this. Whoops. Yeah, this area. Everything up to the mountains there. What's over here? Probably nothing. Yeah, but this is the preview for Cyrodiil, not all of Cyrodiil. So. Let me see here. Well, I mean, you say that's what Project Tamriel is doing, but actually, Project Tamriel has 2 parts of Skyrim done already. I highly, highly recommend playing it right now. Don't wait. Act now. The supplies are running out. I'm trying to adjust my seat here. There we go. Yes, a lot of content. Correct. All right, let's find out where we're supposed to go now. So, the shipment's there. I'm supposed to deliver the letter here. So this is where I'm supposed to deliver the letter. Return the Amulet of Talos to this lady. Retrieve the ancient vampire lord from the arm from the gutted mine. And then retrieve a heirloom from the frozen grotto. That's all stuff to do over there. I suppose I should head down south right now. That's the first thing to do. Yes. Very good. Very good. Go. There's that werewolf who tried to jump me. Quite dead. Surprised the guards didn't assist. Gray fox. And just a normal fox as far as the loot's concerned. Like that Frostcrag tower still in the mod. There's a dead farmer here. I wonder what killed him. Probably that werewolf that attacked me. That would make a lot of sense. Anyway, yeah, we'll take the common clothes. Why not? You want a story on the builder of Frostcrag? Well, I mean, Frostcrag was a pretty prominent thing, so the idea of taking a piece of DLC content, which, you know, was, I don't know, just, makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, a lot of people would look at it and go, that wasn't in my version of the game. Because not everyone has the full version of it. I gotta... My Khajiiti's going after him. Yep. Oh, it's a savage troll. Savage! You're dead, savage troll. Give me your blood. Now, let's investigate its corpse. Don't need any of that. Thistle inside the rock. Damn shame. Damn shame. Still looking. Good amount of unique mushrooms here, though. Pretty happy about that. Yep, just gotta head on down and grab the shipping request. Or deliver the shipping request, I should say. Minotaur. Okay. What you gonna do? That's what you're gonna do.
Come out on the winning side.
Good work, Romarn. Minotaur axe. We'll take it and put it in the museum. Romarn, why is your health ticking down? Are you bleeding? That was weird. Okay. Nice, motherwort sprigs. That's great. And wormwood. A lot of alchemy ingredients, like, right on the side of the road. Pretty glorious. Serana, what happened to you? You revived a minion. She's been doing that a lot. She's been reviving things and then taking damage rapidly from it. And then the moment the minion dies, she stops taking damage. It's a weird effect that she's been getting. I'm not sure what's causing it. I'm glad that there's a lot of this motherwort to loot, though. A deer here. Ken wants me to kill it. Damn it. Time to die, the Khajiit said. Good. Got the deer loot. Dearly nice. Yep. Do we have all of the spell effects for Motherwort? Find out. A very good question. Let's see. No, we know nothing about Motherwort. We're gonna start eating it. Got all of it. Cure poison. Had to eat it all down to like 3 Motherworts, but we know what it all does now. Alright, what about wormwood? In real life, I can... Yeah, I was going to say wormwood, fine. In real life, I can tell you exactly what wormwood does. It's a poison. Okay. Now then. Toadstool Hollow. Absinthe with it. Alright. Furiously eats plants. Give me your secrets. Yes, well, I actually have a specific power called Snake. I meant it's still Snick, but it's also Snake Blood. There it is. Your resistance to poisons and toxicity increases with the number of ingredients you consume. Consuming more ingredients will allow you to gradually become more proficient at detecting their properties. So if we look at our thing here. Yep, I was gonna say. We look at Snake Blood here. We have a 50% resistance to poison that we developed by eating plants. And that also grants us the a chance to know it's there. Oh, hold on a second. Where are you guys?
The traveler! Please help me!
Ready to die.
Oh god, cutters.
You feel pain? You're supposed to hit enemies, not me.
Supposed to hit enemies, not me.
Looks like they scared you. I thought that was the end. Thank you, traveler. Here, have some of the herbs I found before they assaulted me.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the swamp eggs. And you update... Okay, so that's a thing. Before they assaulted you? Oh, she's a generic herbalist. She has no name. That's funny, actually. Yeah, she has no name. That's really funny. Okay, we are going to use our scalpel here. Blood, heart, flesh. And, yeah, Elven Battle Axe of Fire, that's fine. Chainmail armor, that looks pretty cool. Hey, Khajiit, I know I put you in that armor, but let's give you the chainmail for now. Yeah. There we go.
What does this one want with D'Artagnan?
Right. He looks like his face, not now, but before, it looked like the cat. You know, when the lady was pointing at the cat, that meme. That was a good meme. Alright, so this is a cutter wearing Imperial studded armor. Pretty good stuff. That's confused cat, exactly. Bear. Alright. Should do it. Cool, some of these green leaves actually did something. You look at a plant that looks like an ordinary green plant, like all the other green plants, but you mouse over it and it's like, oh, this has some subtle properties that I didn't notice on first glance. Oh, bees. We've arrived in Greenwood.
Please, leave me.
Let's hope Aetherius welcomes the more.
All right, troll.
That takes care of that.
A glorious battle.
A glorious battle.
Are you here for our delicious Greenwood mead, or just to soak in the atmosphere of the great forest?
Yes. I have a shipping request, actually.
Ah, Stantis, a good family friend and one of the most prolific Greenwood mead purchasers.
Yep.
Here, I'll write him a note for you to take back to him as confirmation of our acceptance.
Sounds good.
You give him our best.
All right. Well then. Uh-oh. Toronto's got to be sneaking again. He's always sneaking. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alien, howdy, howdy. Good to see you, and thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's harvest these. Open. Apparently I can't loot them. Hello?
Welcome
Can
to
I
Greenwood.
help you?
We don't have much in the way of lodgings. Are you here for our delicious Greenwood mead, or just to enjoy the sights?
I'm actually here to see if there's any work available.
Perhaps. We tend to draw our water from the nearby river, but the source is, sadly, currently infested with ogres.
Ogres.
Strong brutes they are, let me tell you. Since we'd rather not get mauled by ogres, we haven't tried to clear them out. We're just normal people, not warriors. We've been hoping for a mercenary to happen by so we could get this problem sorted out. But not, well, if that's what you think. But if you have a change of heart, just let me know.
Yes, I will actually be back in a second. So